mail wall. Oh, right. I didn't set the game window position. Death counter can go away. Okay. Okay, looks like chat is good. Now let's get my headphones properly connected. There we go. Now, go ahead and just to be safe, because not sure when the next time I'll be playing this is, go ahead and back up my no soul save file. Dark Souls over streaming Dark Souls. It's the last day, I promise. I just want it to end on 120 days. So it's just a nice round number. Exactly 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Exactly 4 months from start to end. That's what all the addicts say. Just one more day. Just one more day and then I'll be done. Just one more day and then I can stop. Man, every single time I open up the gift menu, like, I get a little bit excited, like, oh, okay, maybe we can have some interesting routing. Which one of these is... Oh, Master Key. Man, like, I know the gift, like, with the exception of Master Key, the gift looks like it's supposed to just be some random, like, semi-useless thing. Like, I kind of wish there was more variety in terms of, like, utility. Because, like, this is, as far as I'm aware, the Old Witch's Ring is just lore. So once you know the lore, that's effectively just not a thing that exists. I guess maybe you can sell it. I don't know how much it sells for. But, like, a good chunk of this is just useless. Oh, actually, no. First things first. I need to... I feel like Master Key would work a lot better if it just used for a single door, like hidden at the end of the game. Ooh, that could be useful. Alternatively, maybe if Master Key was just like a particularly rare consumable item. Like, maybe there's like 2 or 3 of them just in the entire game. And then there's like maybe like 7 doors that they work on. So it's like you could either find the dedicated key or you could consume a single Master Key. Okay, so let's go ahead and edit the layout of the buttons. Okay, so circle button. How do I fucking disable you? That'd be funny, because you'd be able to skip Asylum Demon. I imagine there would be specific doors that they do or do not work on, but that would be very funny if you could just instantly skip Asylum Demon. Just like, that's the intended way to not get the Estus. You just start with the Master Key and just immediately use it. Although, if it is a rare consumable, I imagine when you click on a door, it would give you the option of, like, do you want to use the Master Key, or, like, do you want to use a well, if you have the normal key, that would take priority, but if you don't have the normal key, it would ask you if you want to use Master Key. I imagine that's how it would work. Sorry, not game, Steam? How the fuck do I unbind this? I'm trying to get rid of the circle button. Ah, remove command. There we go. Okay, so circle button, unbound. L1, R1, unbound. Trigger buttons, completely unbound. Left joystick click, unbound. What is there to route no stamina? Can't you just get some tanky armor and crucial the entire game? I mean, possibly. Like, I imagine, like, the optimal strat is to just fucking level up as much as possible. And then just damage tank everything. There is a little bit of nuance in that, because you can't use normal weapons, you have to use spells for the most part. But that's kind of lame. So I'm just going to mess around with level 1 as well. Like, I don't know how feasible it would be to do level 1 on top of no stamina, but even if it's, like, astronomically harder, I feel like it would probably be more interesting. Because the solution isn't going to just be, oh, damage tank everything. It's probably going, like, you're probably going to have to actually walk around and dodge some shit. Okay, so circle button is unbound. All the triggers and bumpers are unbound. L3 is unbound. I think that's all of the actions that use stamina. Because it's the circle for, like, running and dodge rolling and stuff, and then the primary attack buttons. Oh, wait, no. I can't actually fully unbind the bumpers, because I actually still need to be able to attack. I just have to be careful to only do that when I have a spell catalyst in my slot. Okay, so I will rebind right trigger. I think that's really all I'll need. Because yeah, I don't think there would be any reason to put anything into my left hand other than, like Sanctus or Grass Crest. Okay, now how do I save this layout? Export layout, okay. No stamina. New personal save. Confirm. There we go. You know, I am so happy that Steam included a built-in way to just rebind buttons to other buttons. It is so convenient. Now, of course, this isn't, like, a proper, quote-unquote, attempt at the run. Because I'm not intending on, like, actually doing a full thing. Oh, oh, right, there's some buttons that actually just use the menu. This is just messing around. Oh, but it's gonna be so nice to be able to actually repair armor, so I can just use proper armor. Oh, no. Okay, I can close the menu by just pressing start. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this is just routing. I am very interested to see if there's some, like, niche mechanic at some point that uses stamina that I am unaware of. Because, yeah, it appears that you can just hold onto a ladder indefinitely. Maybe getting hit on a ladder takes stamina, although that might just be poise. Interesting. I think in this run you actually have to talk to Oscar. Because you don't get the pyromancy flame until after you get the key. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do. Oh my goodness, that is not what I wanted. Copy. Why can't I paste a duplicate? Oh my goodness. Why can I not paste a duplicate? OBS, what is wrong with you? That is not what I wanted. Way too big. Okay, so let's go ahead, make this big. Just so it's a little more obvious. And, like, if I just happen to not notice it, people can yell at me. That can be a little bit smaller. And course, fucking clicking back into the game causes issues. But to verify... Okay, yep, it is properly displaying.
Regrettably, but that... Oh.
Oh, well, he... Actually, interesting. He doesn't give them both in the same action. I wonder what happens if you get, like, the first one and then just walk away to hit the death trigger. Go away. I can't fight you yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, majority of menuing is going to be done by, Wait, what? Why the fuck? I thought... Oh, did I? Oh, I bound the wrong button. Okay, kill me. Okay, I bound the wrong button. It's not L1. It's not R1. It is L1. Wait. Hang on. I'm just gonna fucking... Actually, you know what? Since this is just routing... Oh, wait. Okay, so is it right bumper that I need to bind? Oh, okay, it's right bumper. Okay, well, I don't want to be accidentally clicking that. Let's go ahead and just fucking reset all this shit to default. Is that a thing I can do? Revert changes? Make a script that detects when the stamina bar depletes and sound an alarm something. That would definitely be doable. Like I think Python has something like that, where it's like just constantly taking screenshots, and then like I could detect like if there's yellow around here. If it's not green, fail. Yeah, but then you have the issue of like during loading zones or whatever when the HUD isn't visible. And I don't want it to yell at me every single time I die. Honestly, it would probably be better to do something with like live split, where you're just reading the RAM of the game, and I can just check the stamina value directly. Okay, let's just fucking... Okay, this is fully routing, so let's just... No, I'm going to disable the circle button just so I don't accidentally run. Well, not so I don't accidentally run, but more so that I don't have the option to fall back into that crutch. So I'll just go ahead and leave the attack buttons as they are, but remove run And then I can't run, so the jump button, like, there's no reason to unbind that because you're not allowed to jump unless you're running. So... Okay, so it's, What? Now it's fucking R1? I'm so confused. Right bumper? Oh no, I'm stupid. Okay, that's one thing that I always get mixed up on controllers, is the R2, the analog input. I always think that's the bumper because it's more bumpy, it's more fluid. But no, that's the fucking trigger. Actually, you know, in retrospect, I should save my fireballs for the boss. But also, yeah, like the biggest issue with no stamina is your limited capacity for spells. And that goes doubly so for level 1 because there's so few attacking options that you have available. One thing that's going to be very big for no soul, no stamina, fuck no, absolutely not. Level 1 no stamina would be the Dragon Head Stone. Because that's a stamina-less method of infinite damage. As long as you have enough time and skill and patience. Yeah, because I can't remember how many fireballs it takes to kill the boss. Come on, coming through. Okay, don't even bother dodging for this guy. It's not gonna work. There we go. Also, I just said earlier that there's not going to be any point in equipping anything to your left hand other than maybe like Grass Crest or Sanctus. Yeah, Grass Crest isn't going to do anything. Let me fucking walk through the window, please. Really? Ooh, actually, I just realized a very easy way to test whether or not the Dragon Headstone is actually fire damage or magic damage. Just fucking test on the Centipede Demon or something. It's completely immune to fire damage. Oh. Oh, okay, so you just come up from nowhere. From out of frame. You're probably just sitting frozen. Ooh, actually, it might be worth it to equip a shield. Just so that if you do need to click off of the game, you can right-click back in, and it would just block. Rather than doing a jab. So like, you can't actually use it for blocking or parrying. But it would allow you to click back in without doing funky taskbar shenanigans. Despite the memes, Miyazaki was generous with the Estus. Yeah. Although, Estus, assuming you're not like significantly good at the game or like highly overleveled, Estus is kinda required. Because like, if a boss is killing you in 2 hits, heck, even if a boss is killing you in 4 hits, if you're not skilled enough to consistently dodge, you're going to have to heal over time. I just had a thought. With only 8 fireballs, I wonder if you have to... I wonder if you have to farm fire bombs off of the enemies in order to be able to kill Taurus Demon. Like, I don't know if, like, even if you manage to, like, walk past all the enemies, which, good luck with that, I don't know if 8 fireballs on its own is enough to kill. Like, it might be. These early bosses, fireball does a lot of damage. Maybe farm... Oh, actually, no. Don't farm the firebombs off the enemies. Just farm soul and then purchase the firebombs. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, you can... You gonna free me? You gonna free me? When I asked her doing no stamina, I was made as a joke. Well, today is the last day that I'm gonna be doing Dark Souls for a while. Oh, just instantly snapped to the floor. So I just wanted to do this as like a little farewell. I'm not actually doing no stamina. This is just like experimentation and routing. And the only reason I'm even considering doing it for the most part is because I figured out how to get back to the asylum without using stamina.
Well, you...
Okay, you definitely want repair box. Well, you just want all the key items. All of this shit is useless. Arrows, I believe, are all useless. Armor is not useless. I can't use my dark sign, because if I use my dark sign, then I don't leave my souls as a stain. And I don't have any more fireballs, so I can't kill shit to make my way back. Although I guess I killed the stuff on the way down. Oh my goodness. Well, at least these low-level mooks die in a single hit. That's nice. Okay, so the first most important thing is the repair box. Which I think that's 1,000.
I think never.
Yes. Wait, no, the repair box is 3,000. The bottomless box is 1,000.
Hey, what's the matter?
Really? Okay. Damn. Wish my jump attack was that fast. What the fuck? I'm trying to think of if there's any sticking points in the run. I mean, obviously the bosses are going to be hell. But I'm trying to think of if there's any map navigation that is going to be an issue. Getting back to the asylum was an issue, but we already figured that out. Fortunately, climbing ladders doesn't cost stamina, so that's not something we have to worry about. I don't think it would count regardless, but I don't think there's any enemies that can drain your stamina. I guess walking through, like, thick goopy goop will be annoying without being able to dodge roll, but we can just go and get the rusted iron ring. Gwendolyn might be a bitch. Gwendolyn's gonna be really annoying. Imagine if walking cost stamina, the entire game system would probably be tweaked in, like, at least a mildly significant way. Although I'm not even sure how that would work. Because, like, if walking costs stamina, they would have to make it to where, like, it gradually consumes more stamina than you passively regenerate. But then, like, oh, what do they do if you run out of stamina? You just can't walk for a little bit? Well, that would make casual gameplay just not fun at all, because you would walk for fucking 30 seconds, and then you'd have to sit still for 10, and then walk, and then just sit still. Like, I could imagine walking slowing down the recovery of stamina, but I don't think walking itself would ever cost stamina.
Ow.
Hey, what? What's the matter?
Oh, you know what would be really funny? Is if I set up that stamina detection script, but instead of, like, giving an audio warning whenever I used stamina, it just sends an Alt F4 input and just fucking closes the game instantly. If you go to those shock collars, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that far gone as a content creator. I don't need to torture myself for the entertainment of the audience just yet. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, because I don't think you're gonna be able to get that without rolling. I don't need to torture myself. Please no until complete burnout. Well, I wasn't doing that because I felt like I needed the content. I was doing that because it was fun. And then the moment it stopped being fun, I stopped doing it. Although I don't think I would ever do something because I quote-unquote feel the need for the content. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to have to do anything. Well, I mean, maybe sponsors in a hypothetical future. Sponsors are mandatory for many content creators if they want to do it full-time. But also, like, you should only do sponsors for things that you actually would use. You have to breathe. That is... Well, technically that's not true. Like, I think you have to execute respiration, but technically you don't have to breathe. You just have to provide oxygen for your body to utilize in some manner. It's just the lungs is the most convenient option. Shields are very annoying. Fortunately, there is no boss with a shield. Unless you count Smo. Smo somewhat has a shield. Oh my fuck me. Okay. I have so many Hollow Soldier armor. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get the repair box, and then I'm gonna just grind up to buy a few firebombs. Unfortunately, these guys don't give very much money. Oh my, fuck off. Oh, also kicking. Kicking uses stamina, I believe. Okay, these guys move, like, surprisingly fast. I really don't like it. Damn. How much health do you even have? Even with your shield up, you just died. I mean, I guess it was a wooden shield.
Ow.
Although I suppose the repair box is probably exclusively for armor. Because like you can't use your shield to block, and you can't really swing any weapons.
Hey, what's the matter?
Since I can buy the Lloyd talismans, I can get a guaranteed avarice. if for whatever reason I care about that. Although, I don't think I do. Like, the only reason to use Avarice is for the bonus... soul generation? I mean, unless for whatever reason you just can't afford to equip the Golden Snake Ring. You know, I kind of don't get the pyromancy, because like whenever you're doing like a jump attack or like a strong attack or whatever, like it will automatically change mid attack animation to stay targeting the enemy. But then for pyromancy, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna shoot where they used to be. Like seriously, that like. Turn half a degree to the left and you would have hit them. Like, I guess you're locked into the specific animation, so they don't want to make the arm go inward. So, like, if the enemy is right in front of you, you're kind of just fucked. Okay, since this is exclusively routing... value... I am just going to use Cheat Engine to give myself unlimited money. Excuse me, I didn't fucking press that button. Okay. Okay. Okay, so soul count. Okay, I don't need the mirror. Oh. Oh, it thinks I'm constantly clicking. For whatever reason. That's fine. I'm locked to it. Okay. Actually, okay, so... Really? Interesting. Okay, I was trying to find the fireball count value. But even though it was subtracting by 1, it did not find a valid address. I wonder if it's actually just a hexadecimal value in the background, and it's getting truncated to like a percentage of like a base value. Like for the fireball, it's 8 as its base. Okay, so... New scan, unknown initial value. First scan, and then decreased value. It doesn't work like that. I've known some games where, like, it just has an arbitrary number in the background, but then it displays something else to the player. Well, quote-unquote arbitrary. It only becomes a problem with the larger is number than the data type you're looking for. The 255 values are 1 byte. If you read a 2-byte number, it's still 255. No, I'm saying maybe internally the value is like 255, but it has like a constant for the fireball, like its base max is 8. So 255 out of 255 is 100%, so that's 8. So let's say it was at 126, I think. That would be 50% of the max, so then it would be 4. No one stores numbers like that. In Mega Man 8, they store ammunition values like that. Like, it just has a set maximum. I don't remember what it was, but then it decreases it by a certain number that is a percentage, such that you have an exact count of ammunition. rather than just having the value be the ammunition count. Okay, so is it this one? Okay. And then what happens if I do this one? Okay, so that value is not relevant. Okay, so yep, I found the address. In-game, I have 8 uses of Fireball. The value is, however, 24. If I do a cast, it goes down by 3. And if we do 8 times 3, that gets 24. So exactly what I was thinking of, because I am a genius on occasion. You can freeze value. Yeah, I know. I was just testing it to make sure that that was the correct value. So yeah, for whatever reason, the value internally is 24. Although, maybe it's not 24. I'm viewing everything as 4 bytes. Just because I think that gives a bigger search range. Unity games have 2 subrows for the number being displayed in the background value. Yeah, that would make sense. Wait, is that just Unity games just have a flat mechanic for that, or is that just generally how people prefer to do it? We can increase the amount of let's use the code as we get. Well, no, that's why I thought it might be percentage based rather than flat based. Because it can change, because you have the Dusk Crown Ring, but also because you can just change which spell you have equipped. Can we fucking not? I wouldn't be surprised if they also were supposed to use a magic meter or something, like the stamina bar. Honestly, like, I don't think it would have been too out of place to give the player a mana system. I did that. Interesting. Hugging the railing makes it so that you don't get hit. I'm a little surprised that that the address values are remaining stable. Like, there's been some games that I would mess with, and then, like, on room transition or even reload, it would, update the, like, the address would change completely. Okay, so you can get up here without using any of your fireballs. Oh, fuck! I didn't even get stood up! That's such fucking bullshit! Okay, I don't think 8 fireballs on its own is gonna be enough. I think you are gonna have to use, like, fire bombs or throwing knives or something. Although I think if they did have a mana bar, rather than individual castings per spell, I think that would turn into like a completely different magic system. Because then instead of having like 5 different spells equipped, all with their own castings, you would have like a limited pool. So that if you cast like a couple big spells, you would no longer have access to your smaller spells. Or were you meaning the magic meter, like, specifically for pyromancies only?
Ow.
Rather than all magic? The bigger spells in this game are kind of dog shit.
Hey! What?
What do you mean? Like, granted, I haven't actually messed with the magic, but Chaos Storm is kind of nice when it works. Oh no. Move. Fuck off! The bigger value sounds like you have 24 mana and the spell costs 3 to cast. Oh, you're talking about the address that I was looking at. Well, I mean, the value's going to have to change, like for that could be like the individual value for the fireball pyromancy, or that could potentially just be like a global value, and then they change it based on which spell you have equipped. But they have to store externally how many you have left. I was conjecturing the game might have had mana, etc. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like something that somebody said in like an interview years ago or something. We can actually go ahead and hang on. I'm gonna try something. Interesting. I just set the value to 2.14 billion, but it looks like it has a hard-coded cap of one shy of 1 billion. Probably static because the game is hyper-optimized for console. Oh, I suppose that's fair. You know, it looks like they gave the money value a hard cap. That's fair. So if I go ahead and actually unfreeze that. Now if I kill something else. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get full. No shot. Sag. You can almost... Vestigial remain of a mana per spell system. If we get another spell, we can tear code. Yeah, that's why I'm upgrading my stats, so that I can actually just buy and use the miracles. Oh, required soul. Interesting. So it does actually have a check to see if you're at the max level, and then it just is like, nope, no more. You're done. If mana per spell system was planned, then making a hard-coded mana limit for each spell in a set location makes a lot of sense. Well, yeah, because a mana limit would effectively be the same as number of casts. just with a like a more dynamic and granular numbering. System would be different because assembly you can regain mana somehow. Where those singular points would matter. Because assumably you can regain mana somehow. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, there's nothing stopping them from allowing you to have regained spell uses. So I'm saying it's like, it would be a very similar system to what we have now, just more granular. Okay, new skin, unknown initial value, and then unchanged value, repeat. Oh, okay.
Yep. That one's up above. Ring them both. Not much to go on.
Okay, can I... Okay. Darn. The stamina's gonna keep regenerating. I want to... Okay. Okay, so... Decreased value. Next scan. Okay, and then... Increased value. I want to try and find the value for stamina, so I can just freeze it at like 1 or 0. Okay, so decreased value. Increased value. Okay, I have 3 values that seem feasible. Okay, that's a mirror. That is also a mirror. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's freeze stamina at 0. Uh, okay, trying to freeze it at 0 does not appear to have worked. What if I freeze it at 5? No, it's constantly trying to regenerate. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, I can freeze it to a negative value. And that definitively doesn't let me use stamina. Because even though it's trying to regenerate, it hasn't gone above 0.
Very well. Now. You know, I should have tried to find my maximum stamina address before I leveled everything to the max. Because now there's like 13,000 values that are at 160. Okay, let's swap to just standard controller.
That's the health value. 0 health means death. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the address for the health value did change on reload. Same for the stamina value. The cheat engine FAFO. True. But yeah, no, the health and stamina value addresses did get completely shuffled. So that is no longer what it used to be. Yeah, their values are now just fucking going crazy. So I guess I would need a pointer for one of those. For both of those. Okay, so the value for the fireball castings does explicitly only go down when I use the fireball. So it does appear that it's effectively per casting mana. Per spell mana, rather. Okay, if I fully reload... Okay, so... Yeah, it seems like only health and stamina has an unstable address. The other ones appear to be locked in. At least for now. I don't want to make a pointer right now. Pointers are annoying. If this is supposed to be a fail-safe chest, I'm still wonder why that one time it was just closed, but then there was nothing in it. I wonder if that's just a troll. If it is just a troll, that's a pretty good troll. Okay, I think I might be bored again. Because I kind of don't want to fucking walk through the game throwing fireballs at shit just to test stuff if I'm not actually doing the full run. I thought this would be more interesting to me, but it appears I estimated incorrectly. I guess I can... If I can play Tower of Dreams. That was a thing that was on the list, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I think it's like just like a little indie platformer thing. I don't really know anything about it, but it looks interesting, and I got a free copy. Okay. Okay, so let's launch game. Okay, so this is loud. Fuck, even the quietest volume is really loud. Okay. Oh my fucking goodness. If I click off of the game, it just vanishes. Okay, get rid of the fucking current business. Should probably have the game audio. Oh, wait, no, that is adjusted in my just Windows settings. In the audio mixer. Output device. There we go. Although I'm gonna turn that down some. Because that is really, like, this is the lowest volume that the game itself allows me to set it to. If I have it at default. So, yeah. Yeah. Turns out I was more excited about the idea of messing around with no stamina than actually doing it. I don't want to put in the effort of doing something like that if I'm not actually doing it. My assumptions were incorrect. Okay. I'm just updating the stream title. Oh, this is gonna be annoying later. I anticipate this might be a short game, so there's the very real possibility that I'm going to have 3 different games in the same stream. So I'm gonna have to put this VOD into 3 different playlists. Okay, good. The channel did update properly. Just pretend that they never have. No, I can't do that. That would be disrespectful to the VODers. Although it would be really funny for people just binge watching the Dark Souls VODs, and then they get to this part, and they're like, wait, what the fuck? Only an hour of Dark Souls? This is bullshit. Okay, so Twitch updated properly. And YouTube did not update. StreamerBot, are you disconnected from YouTube again? You look like you're disconnected. This uplinking. This is the fantasy texture pack of Dark Souls. Okay. You know what, I'm not gonna fucking bother changing the thumbnail. I don't care. I will update the game category, but I don't give a shit about the thumbnail. I really need to get a generic thumbnail made for the occasional instances where I do play multiple games in the same day. I feel like that would be a useful asset to have access to. Okay, and then fucking stream notification. Okay. Supposed to update in stream notification. And I should probably go ahead and inform the dev that I'm playing. Because they did give me the code. Message sent. Everything updated. Double check. Title updated. Title updated. I believe we are ready. Okay. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Oh, that's cute. The buttons actually update on screen. Okay, you do have analog stick support. Oh, wall jump. Okay, it is mildly annoying that the window just completely dissipates if you close the game. Okay. Okay, looks like the volume is just really loud on the title screen. Okay, variable jump height. Appreciative. Now, I have no clue if this is just standard platformer, or if this is going to turn crazy. Wanted stopper. Stamper? Okay, fine. Okay, we got ourselves a pogo. I will be getting all of the money. Now, the reason I will be getting all the money is because nobody can stop me. Okay. Wanted Richard Stopper? Stamper? Is that like an actual, like, type of name? Like, Richard is a name. Oh? What was that? I just fucking instantly discovers a glitch. Okay, so it looked like... It looked like I, like, pogoed into that. I pogoed into the ceiling, and then I, like, pogoed the spikes, maybe? Why are we dropping frames, YouTube? Stabilize. Speed, 0.25. Okay, pogo. Okay, so I pogoed off of the bouncy thing, hit the ceiling, went all the way over to the wall, and then pogoed the spikes, and I just went zoom. pogo. Oh, okay. It looks like I might have actually. Oh, okay. I get what it is. Okay, so I initiate a pogo. I initiate a slash, but then I hit the wall before the slash hits the spike. There we go. Why do I have infinite? I feel like that needs to change. Yeah, okay, now things can heal me, so I'm gonna stop having infinite health at some point. Instantly finds a glitch. I love it. Oh, okay, so you can just pogo anything. Wait a second. Okay, so it's not just spikes. You can do this. It's just... I guess if you are in the pogo state... If you are in the pogo state before you hit a wall, and then after you are sliding the wall, you actually initiate the pogo. Money! Ooh, we got a shop. Find 3 items to unlock. Okay. The customers. Zombie male brains. Slime male. Oh, different armor skins. Choose between 3 items at the start of run. Ooh. Okay, well I don't have enough money. I guess a discount. Ooh. All active items are stronger. Oh, okay, so these are the effects of the armor. It's not just alternate skins. Immune to spikes and lava. That's probably useful. All enemies drop gems. That's very useful. Revives you once. Okay. Difficulty, daydream. Nightmare. Oh. Ah, I see. Cannon control. Oh, okay, so we get to see all of the levels, and presumably that's like best time? Maybe best time, fewest deaths, money. Replay tutorial. I go, of course, nightmare. Shock bracelet. Fuck. I did not have anywhere near enough time to read that. Like, that was gone way too fast, because I was too busy reading the, name of the item. New database entry, press select to view. Okay. Nice. Bestiary. We love a bestiary. Common slime. Okay, first off, the clock on there, that 12:34 p.m., that is not system time. Gizmo cannon. Lines up and shoots cannonballs. Nice. Oh, it's showing the directory extras. Okay, I only got one extra at the moment. Items. Okay, strike the ground to spawn shockwaves. Okay, guess this is just... Okay, that's just a passive I have. Active items are tasty. Eat. This is a little bit finicky. Wait. I wonder how high the screen actually goes. Can I go over the wall? Nope. Oh, stamper. Okay. Careful out there, buddy. Clever. I'm always on the Wait, no, fuck, I did not look at it. Passive. Okay. Crit jelly. Goblet of blood. I'll get a ghost in a jar. Oh, I don't have money. Okay. I need more money to afford things. I wonder if that shockwave item was random chance. Oh, getting the heart at full health gives me money. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I wonder if that shockwave was random chance because it seems really good at countering some of this stuff. Oh, that's very funny. Okay, so if I'm at full health, the hearts give me money, so stay at full health. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, so it's roguelike-esque. I don't have that. That pipe is gone, so that was maybe one-time use, maybe one-time random. The map looks like it's persistent. Also, I've changed my mind about collecting all of the money. Have my money back. Oh, I get my items back. Okay. Wax Wings grants an extra jump. Yeah, I don't want to sell items. I want to change... Ah, okay, so it's just a secondary jump button. Fuck. Okay. This pipe is being annoying. Fuck. Stop it. So this is the shopkeep, because he's always on the left. Okay, I don't have the money to afford any of that, but maybe these guys will drop money. Oh, he dropped a heart. Okay, the enemies do not reload, so I cannot just grind them for infinite hearts and money. gonna go see what the shopkeep has to offer. Spray and pray, speed citrus, winged boots. Oh, it's a, oh, this is a Eula. Okay, that is much more useful than a double jump. Especially because the double jump isn't bound to the jump button, so I'm not going to remember to use it. Although this doesn't shoot very far. Also, it doesn't really put more in. Okay, so pseudo-roguelike. What's the difference for just more health? Oh, it's a completely different map. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I do need to do the easy and hard variants. Okay, do these despawn. It does not appear that they despawn. Do they despawn if I go into a loading zone? They do, okay. So, easy mode, different map. I also take half damage. Oh wait. 80, 150, 120. Magnet wings green thing. Okay, I thought it was rerolling. Heart magnet passive. Ooh, that kind of was bad. Okay, it is explicitly only hearts, as advertised. Okay, don't know what that massive bounce was. Fuck, I missed the pipe. Oh, I also missed gyms. Oh, we got a rank system. Okay, what was that? Was that just like a funky bounce into a wall? Okay, so it looked like I pogoed a spike at the same time as an enemy, and then I did a wall jump up at the top. So I don't know if that actually made me go higher or not. This game isn't really taking my brain pulse, which that's fair. It is on the simpler side. Okay, floor 1, Shrooms of Doom at the very bottom. Assuming it's fun to play, but the same videos and repetitive audio makes it boring. Yeah, the audio definitely isn't, like, the strongest point. So, what the heck is 1-1 Nightmare? Gravity gun. This is a completely different level. Like, for me, I think the fun aspect of this is going to be coming from trying to get max rank on every level. Okay, Gravity Gauntlet is F. Cannon Conundrum was also the previous one. Oh, so maybe Nightmare Mode just starts you out near the top of the floor? Although that actually wouldn't make any sense. Because, like, you would think the easy variant would have fewer floors than the difficult variant. Like, the difficult would be the taller tower. But yeah, I think they should definitely include a timer in this. If you record best times for each floor, in addition to rank, or maybe even have like a menu, either has more enemies or a harsher rank. I know Nightmare, you take twice as much damage. But yeah, harsher rank requirements would make sense. Although, it's looking like best rank would probably just be... Like, because it didn't record time. It didn't record my final time, I don't think. So I think max rank is just get all gems without getting hit. Like, I can go ahead and rewind, double check. Yeah, it just counted how many gems I have, 145 out of 149, and I took 5 damage. So maybe... Okay, so Nightmare definitely... Well, maybe it's not that Nightmare deals double damage, maybe it's just those specific enemies deal more damage. But maybe it's just Nightmare is just different levels. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it is pseudo roguelike. So it's like level 1-1. Has like multiple things. So maybe you have to beat a certain amount of floor 1 in order to get to floor 2. But yeah, I think if you include an in-game timer and also display the time in a conveniently accessible location, and also like just give a convenient way to replay specific levels, I could see this being a very interesting speedrun game. Because there would be any percent, there would just be like all gems, max rank, etc. And also, store a rank for the tutorial. Like, there's no reason not to. Like, I think I have enough money for one of the armors. Oh. I mean, I assume you have infinite health, but you're sparkling like you drop money. Lester's Test Arcade. Oh, well. I don't do that these days. You don't need them. Some people say I have short fuse. Haven't seen them in a while. You're right. Oh, it's a level editor. Pseudo level editor. So you can like test out the items. They stack. Does this just go forever? Okay, no. Although it is a big room. It's gonna be faster to just exit and re-enter the room. There's a secret hidden here. I mean, personally, given a room this big, I would absolutely hide something near the top. Or like on the far side. Like just like a passive item. You find it in here and then it can appear in the tower. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, not sure if this is a bug or an oversight, but you can absolutely take the cursor off screen. Unfortunately, I can't just hold down a button to make it just scroll forever. I have to actually manually input each time. Although it would be really mean if if they had put the item up in the top right corner. Is the screen doing something weird every time you scroll? I mean, if I press down, like the screen itself isn't doing anything funky, it's just moving one tile. The reason it looks funky is because I'm pressing left on the D-pad and on the analog stick, alternating so I can move faster. Because I have to do a single input per tile moved. So if I use both on stream, half the screen is fuzzy. Okay, YouTube side looks fine. Now let's check Twitch. It was only doing it near the top. a really big room. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, if I go 2 tiles above the screen, the items that I drop no longer appear in the map. So I guess there's a somewhat floor. I love that you can stack things. Interesting that that spray and pray item I got isn't appearing here. I wonder if you have to like beat a level with an item in your inventory for it to get added here. Why do I still have the items? This better reset when I go in here. Okay. Okay, you don't get multiple save files. Oh no, I can't afford the armor. It's super expensive. Golden, okay, like, absolutely want this. Fine. Okay, choose between 4 items at the server run. Okay. Ooh, okay. This is how we're gonna fill out the journal. Spawns, shockwaves, new land. Ooh. Hearts drop more often. Critical hits heal you for having heart. Interesting. Okay, well, I definitely want shockwaves. Ooh, okay, previous best B. Okay, let's try and get max rank. Which, that's... The game doesn't track time, so max rank is just get every gem without getting hit, presumably. Ooh, armor. I wonder if armor counts in terms of rank. Like if you're allowed to get hit, as long as it's not heart health. Oh. Oh, that did a full... Okay. Bigger bounds when striking something. Oh, speedruns for this game would potentially be annoying because of RNG, but I guess that's just how it goes with roguelikes. More invincibility when you hit. Okay, I actually kind of don't care about that one, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab it now just so it's unlocked and I don't have to get it later. I'd argue RNG-based speedruns are vastly better. Really? How so? Like, the RNG element significantly reduces the impact of, like, just learning the map and, like, what you actually need to do. Like, I guess it's a better test of, like, raw skill and adaptability, but it's not like you're learning the best way through, like, a specific predetermined course. Okay, smallest value I've seen so far is 80. Item. Hearts drop more often. Okay, fair, fair. Not sure how I feel about that position. That placement. The pipe, like, just plopping you out into death. Steam, why are you not taking a screenshot? Deterministic game systems have a lot of problems. Low input strategies break the competition, currently happening in Trackmania. And there will always be a definitive lowest time achievable. The moment one person achieves it, the speedrunning community is dead because there's no fast time to get to it. Yeah, but realistically, it's, for most games, especially modern games, it's not realistic for a human to ever get the absolute true lowest time. And even if it was possible, sometimes, like, it's very hard to definitively, like, mathematically prove that it is the lowest time. Okay, I'm gonna relaunch the game because Steam is not taking screenshots. But also, low input strategies, I don't feel like that is breaking the competition, per se. Because those only... Okay, why are you not screenshotting? Those only really work for, like, very simple courses. And also just... If you're going for pure speed, like, the objective of a speedrun is to match the tool-assisted speedrun. Which is just implicitly low input strategy. Deterministic games test shenanigans is easier, which means this pain will get progressively more and more convoluted and obscure. Well, yeah, but if it's more convoluted and obscure, that means that it's harder to get the perfect time, so that it's less likely for it to be tieable. And also, if you don't want your world records to be tieable, like if you want it to be, like, more precise or whatever, just fucking add another decimal place. Also, F12 is just fucking not taking a screenshot, and I don't know why. If it's more convoluted and obscure, it just means people won't do the speedrun. No one wants to do a speedrun where you have to learn 50 complicated mechanics beforehand. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really a good judge or a good metric because I don't do speedrunning unless I have to for completion of a game. Oh, okay, it's just on spawn, not on collection. That's an interesting way to do it. damage on 1 heart. Ooh, you can't use that for going for max rank. Well, I guess maybe you could, like, take damage on a previous floor, and then when you get to that new floor, that's when you, actually go for it. But yeah, I think, realistically, for, like, modern games at least, the fact that technically there's a best time in a predetermined game map doesn't really matter, because you're limited by, like, human skill and reaction time. Low input strategy doesn't necessarily equate to tasks. There's a bug, quadruple bug, yeah, I'm familiar. And someone came along and found a low input strategy, beats the current world record. Actual tasks, countries, and frameworks. I suppose that's fair. But, like, to me, at least in the instance of Trackmania, that record is for, like what, a 7-second map? Good luck finding a low input strategy for, like, one of the longer maps. Like, I think I saw one of the comments that was under a video talking about that, saying, like, low input strategies isn't, like, an issue with speedrunning, it's an issue with map making. So, like, if you don't want people to do a low input strategy, just make a more complex map. Like a bunch of, like, mandatory turns and stuff. The highest number I saw in the official maps was, like, 30. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Although I wonder if the duplicated gems is going to give me more than the max gems, and therefore counterbalance getting hit. Or if it's just counting the explicit gem physical objects collected. There's a lot of glitches that break map design. Yeah. Well, I was meaning in reference to community-made maps, not necessarily the official maps that are already made and done and over with. Although one thing that's very funny about Trackmania is, in Trackmania Nations Forever, I think there's one of the maps that is a hold-forward map. It's not necessarily super fast, but you can beat the entire map by just holding forward. The official maps are people really care about, though. If that was true, like, there wouldn't be so many community maps. And, like, I know there's some community maps that people care about. Like, obviously the official maps are more important, but in a community game with a level editor, the community maps also matter. Okay, so it's just counting the actual physical gems, not how much I collected in terms of value. Oh no, I agree that the official maps are more important. I guess, like, I'm just not really part of the speedrunning community, so I don't really have, like, much stake in the leaderboards and stuff. So from my perspective, it's just, are you trying to have fun competition, or are you trying to get the fastest time? Because if you're just trying to get the fastest time by any means necessary, you should use any means necessary. And if you don't like a low input strategy being the optimal strategy, then find a better strategy. Although, that might not be feasible in many cases, just due to human limitations. Although, I imagine some of the low input strats are, like, decently difficult, just because it requires millisecond level precision. It's not the fastest time, you can still outcompete it, but it's a very cheap strategy to catapult yourself to the top, basically forcing anyone who wants to beat the record to hundreds of thousands of hours of grinding, because Timmy decided to be funny diesel at this. Well, I mean, it's part of the game. Like for me, I don't see an issue with it. Because, like, that's just a way you can play the game. Like, it's like in Minecraft, using, like, the debug menu to find the strongholds versus, like, actually doing the trigonometry by placing blocks on the map and stuff. Except, ignore the part where the debug menu is literally cheating. Ooh. Oh, you know what would be really cool? Okay, you can't see my mouse. But up in the top left corner, the HUD is like blocking part of the wall. It would be cool if there was like a tunnel up there, and there was like a few pixels of like gap up at the top of the screen as the tell. I would be very upset if this is the reason I don't have my record anymore, and getting it again means wasting my life away. Well, if you view playing the game as wasting your life away, then why are you speedrunning? Like, surely you should enjoy the grind if you're gonna be in speedrunning. Armor. Okay, I appreciate the theme of, like, the invincible enemies having the different... Okay, never mind. I thought this was gonna be an invincible enemy. Because it had, like, the different color scheme in the face. Still massively demotivating. There are plenty of friendly rival. Screen track menu. Well, I know. Like, I don't know. I guess I just personally don't see the issue. Like, one, primarily because it's like how are you going to moderate that? Like, it's just someone playing the game. Like, are you just going to intentionally ban everything? That it just seems like a simple solution. Like, I guess my issue with it is just banning it because it's too easy. Like, that just feels like, I don't know, like, salty. Like, people are just upset because someone found an easy way to break their record. Look at my playing Donkey Kong. Okay, so that confirms that armor does not prevent you from losing rank. Interesting. If the game simply wasn't deterministic to begin with. What's wrong with determinism? Okay, I'm gonna assume that enemy gyms don't count. Would be enough to effectively get rid of all low input strategies while being acceptable. Yeah, but that's just adding a change specifically to target this one mechanic. Which again just feels like it's just people being upset and just being spiteful. More gems from Gilded. Makes sense, makes sense. Chaos Shovel. Sure. Strike the earth to dig. Ah. Ooh, buy out all the items. Okay, the reroll keeps getting expensive. I'm coming from the point of it should have been like this from the beginning to avoid the whole is it okay for speedrunning or not conversation. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Like if they had accounted for that from the very beginning, then yeah. But I guess like coming from someone who isn't like invested in the community or the leaderboards, like I'm viewing speedrunning from the perspective of we are trying to collectively get the fastest time. So like if this is a method to easily get the time lower without effort, that should be celebrated. And then if you want to get the time even lower, then maybe sometimes you have to put more effort in. Start to account for it if you never anticipated players being able to read, modify, and understand input sound of the frame. That seems like it would have been pretty trivial to anticipate, given that they do explicitly give you the input files. Although I don't know if the input files are in plain text. Okay, I'm not sure what this, Strike the Earth thing does. Gilded foes explode into way more gems. Heavy boots, kunai. Throw it. Oh, quick knife, not duck knife. They don't give you the info files, they give you replay files. Which until 20 videos later. Oh, okay, so it's not plain text. Strike the ground to spawn dirt. The fuck? What's the purpose? Does dirt do something? They contain inputs, but that needed to be reverse engineered. Stamina FAFO was released like 2000. That maybe 27. Store page. It was released 2008 on Steam. It was also annoying to get to boot. I had to like change some Windows settings to get it to actually connect to the servers, to like have my account connected. I don't think testing PC games and being able to brute force 1,000 days supposed to tell you find lists was even a feasible idea to someone. Fair. Complete for level 1. Complete a level without touching the... What? Okay. Did not mean to do that. The solid level. I'm curious if the money in the main menu area is based on the amount of money I have on debt, or if it's just based on total money collected lifetime. Fuzzy dice. Ooh, free reroll. Nice. Wait, I'm sorry, what healed me? Okay, I have no clue what healed me. But also, it's even if they did account for it, it's possible that they would not have considered it an issue. Okay. Because it looks to me like it's only an issue depending on what your objective is in the game. Like, from the perspective of, like, human-to-human competition, I can see it being an issue. But if it's just get the fastest time, I don't see it as an issue. There are a lot of pure RNG speedruns, especially more recent games. Yeah. Well, I mean, like... Oh. Okay, it is just how many you collected in the run. Okay, 1092, 1092. You know, I'm not saying RNG speedruns are bad. I mean, there's fucking random seed Minecraft and stuff. It's just... I think it tests a different kind of skill. All enemies drop gems. That might be the best one to go for immediately. In the top, I mean? Oh. Games. Okay, any platform most active. How the fuck is a Roblox game beating Super Mario 64? Okay, yeah, I haven't even heard of like half of these. A couple that are truly deterministics are classics like Celeste and SM64. Yeah. Wait, is Ultra Kill not deterministic? I mean, I guess it has enemy AI, which is kind of random. But Mario and Minecraft also have enemy AI. Well, actually, no, Minecraft is random. Like, I guess if you include enemy AI as RNG, then most games would not be deterministic. Oh, cool. Blood Thief is up in the top 12. Okay. Okay, I feel like this entire bottom segment could have just been removed and then just have the description of the ability be on the armor itself. Because if you come down here to read the description, you can no longer see the price of the armor. And then you have to just go back up. See, I feel like this entire bottom section could be chopped. Okay, yeah, lime is definitely the one you want first. Okay, it looks like a couple of these levels I haven't played, so it looks like it is just... Maybe it's like 2 or 3 levels per floor. Trophy Blockathon. Wait. Spawn a block under you. That seems powerful. Is it a one-time use? Okay, it's infinite use, but you can just have as many as you want. Well, it's infinite use, but you can only have one at a time, rather. I can definitely see that being useful if you're going for the, floor is lava, assuming this doesn't count as floor. Oop. Why was it... Oh! You can pogo it to make it fall down. Interesting. Interesting. The player is... Oh wait, no, it's just not snapping to the grid. Interesting. I wonder if you could use, like, this to, like... get the wall jump pogo thing. Like, just anywhere. And just fucking fling yourself into the air. Yeah, this is just effectively flight. It's infinite double jumps with extra steps. Not allowed to place it inside of it. Scoville screen. Okay, well I already got these two, so your projectiles explode. Okay, well I don't think I have any projectiles unless the block counts. Okay, so you are able to get duplicates. Okay, I was wondering about that because you could get duplicates in the training room. I was curious if you could still get duplicates in, like, an actual room. This was... get obliterated. I have a shield. Fuck. Huh. Yeah, that seems like a glitch. That seems like something that should be reported. Okay, I'm gonna start taking notes. Okay, so if you pogo land on wall, slide down such that pogo is around super nice. If you flip a switch while a slime is walking on it, they remain stuck in mid-air rather than falling into lava. And then also, you can make the cursor poke off screen in training. Oh. Whoop. Teleport to it? Okay, so it has no range, or no limit on its range. Although it looks like it can't go vertical. doubles as a weapon. It does. Makes sense. Although, isn't my lime armor supposed to make like every enemy drop gems? Maybe I misread the description. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go read the description of this because I thought it said all enemies drop gems. Also, this thing isn't shiny anymore. Lime essence. All enemies drop gems. Okay, I see. Okay. So the armor is purely cosmetic. It's just you have to have the armor to be allowed to use the upgrade. It's just the upgrade isn't bound to the armor. I understand now. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Wait. The lime power-up is automatic magnet? No, no, fuck you. I don't want to ruin the test. Okay, so items do despawn as well. Or, okay, it's specifically auto magnet on the enemies that I... Okay, it's specifically automatic magnet. Auto magnet. Okay, I think the shop menu could potentially be a bit more intuitive. Like, maybe just upon purchasing the armor, you automatically get the ability, and you can, like, cycle through them before you enter the tower. Okay, so Gem Magnet does still have use for the floating gems. Okay, I'll get this because it's new. Doomerang. Don't think I have enough money for the shop. Nope. Although reroll is very expensive for some reason. Reroll price just fucking double. Across all rows? That seems like it's an issue. The gems are infinite. The gem magnet from the lime is infinite range. I love it. Oh, that's annoying. Can I hit the... Fuck. That particular segment is rough. Oh, that is not the level of dash that I was expecting. Please tell me there's a juggling achievement. That would be really funny. Nah, it probably would have happened by now. Okay, Magnet Heart does not affect armor. Makes sense. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Like, I think I'm getting a bunch of money right now. Gym... I think I've already gotten both of these. I think I've gotten all these. Ooh, okay, this is a level that I don't think I've actually beaten. I think this is a new level. Wait, what the fuck? Where did those gyms come from? Okay. Clip. View clip. Okay, let me view the clip, please. Oh, okay, no, there was just fucking 2 gems floating above the pipe. Although, not sure how I didn't collect them when I went in, though. Why are you not hitting the bouncy? try and get a revert on this one. Remote birthday surprise. That's a new thing. Remote birthday surprise. Oh, that's cool. It's supposed to drop all the way to the ground. Okay, you can use it as like a slight double jump, which is cute. But if you're right next to a wall... this game is amazing. Okay, it looks like the remote birthday surprise does not have a timer on it. Okay. Okay, what was these? Ninja spikes and lava. All active items are strong. That could definitely be useful after you've, like, unlocked all the stuff. But I think for now, I think I want to just keep money. Okay, crit jelly, ghost in a jar, charge blade. Every third sword strike does double damage. Interesting. This is new. Why do I keep going in here? I don't have any money. Okay, I thought this was going to be an active item that did like a slash directly in front of me. Okay, so the lime magnet is exclusively for its bonus gems. Not all gems spawned by enemies. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but not even necessarily good to have confirmation, but just a thing to be observed and to remember. Okay. Really? This is what we're doing. We're making mistakes. Stop making mistakes. One thing that would be kind of nice is... I guess, like, none of the gyms so far have been really hidden, so, like, having a live updating total... Oh, fuck, I missed it. I think a live updating total would be nice. But I guess if nothing is really hidden, it's not super needed. Crit jelly. Oh, nice. Diamond, dynamite. I think this is the only one I haven't gotten out of these. Oh no, I did get that one. Okay. I wonder if the passive that makes gyms 20% chance to be worth double. I wonder if that also applies to the lime armor bonus. Yep, what the fuck am I supposed to do there? Kinda wish it would give you an indicator of if you've already collected them or not. Because I think I've gotten all of these. I can't access my menu in this menu. Bonus... Jazzy? Yahoo? Oh, this is a new one. What was that? I had like a bunch of shockwaves all at once. Get that clip. Interesting. Okay, so what I think happened... Yeah, okay. So... Yeah. So I jump into the wall, slide up. I guess for whatever reason, maybe it counts me grounded as a frame, so then it does the shockwave. But then I actually properly land, and it does the shockwave as it's supposed to. What the heck is this item called? Heavy boots. If you have heavy boots, jump and slide up a wall. Have enough speed to go up and over onto the ground. This causes 2 sets of shock waves, presumably because of some collision check on the player's feet getting triggered by technically being grounded for a frame or something before returning to an airborne state. Okay, well now I've definitively gotten hard trophy. Go, give it to me. So it looks like the shockwaves do around, if not the same damage as your sword. Sometimes it feels like when you bounce on these things, they just teleport you above them. That's going to be annoying to time. interesting. The shockwaves don't have to remain on the ground. They can go airborne. Shock bracelet. Mitosis Morocco. Okay, I gotta see what that is. Wait. ×2 the next third passive item or something? Double passives? Get 2 of every third passive item. Oh. Okay. Is that inclusive? Does that include itself? Like, does itself count as the first one? I need to... There's 2 items in the shop, so... If I get another item pipe up here... I can go back down... I can... Well, actually, no. No. Because if I open the chest to see what the item is... And then I leave to go purchase from the shop, those items will despawn. So instead what I can do is I can grab the item, assuming there's an item up here. I can grab that, come back down to the shop, grab one of them, and then re-roll until it's an item that I would want a passive to duplicate. Assuming it doesn't take too many re-rolls. Okay, there's no pipe up here. Although I might be about to get perfect link, maybe. Hey, nice. Get an S rank on all. Oh, right, they don't have infinite range. Okay, so this is... Okay, that's an active item anyway. Actually. Oh, that's hilarious. Just yeet. Yo, Big Jim. I actually was not paying attention to how much money they gave me. But it was a lot. wasn't looking in front of me anyway. Okay. Never mind, I was. I could stop wall grabbing. Okay, so that is... Okay, so that is... If the maracas count as the first item, that is now my second item. If they do not, that is my first item. However, if it's just counting the total number of items that I have, and it's just every third item accounting for that, then my next item will be... Fuck. Fuck. Okay, these corner jumps are very... I want to be able to make use of... Excuse me? Okay, never mind. Apparently I never get to use mitosis. Maybe I was supposed to fucking smack them or something. I don't know. Okay, peanut butter. Critical hits heal you forever. Ooh, interesting. Gilded enemies appear more often. I think I don't have this one. You could probably use some really nasty stuff with maracas. Goblet of blood. Ooh, nice. We are a vampire. Actually, I guess it's worth looking in here to see if maybe we want to backtrack. Like, it might be worth backtracking to get Gem Magnet. Gem Magnet's pretty good. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if you pogo something, it does explicitly put you above the thing that you pogoed. It's not just, oh, add to your vertical speed. It's, you are going above the object. Or is either playing as Link or Luigi? I actually don't know if this guy has a name. If we open up the inventory, their quote-unquote username is just Knight. By inventory, I mean this is just game progress. Yes, we're playing as our... Honestly, I would totally be down to play a fan game of, like, Artorias' adventure leading up to him trying to take out the Abyss. Like, we could... Like, actually, either official or fan game or whatever. Like, I could see some cool mechanics where, like, you have Sif as a companion. I'm basically just grinding the first levels for money and better rank, while also testing out all the items that I find. Really funny if the attack command variant was a consumable where you tag enemies by throwing meat at them. What do you mean by attack command variant? I'm not, like, both attack and command are in capital, so I'm not sure if that's a specific term for, like, that genre. An attack command for pets and games? Oh, okay. Oh, so just to tell the AI which enemy to attack. But it's just flavored as you just throw meat at them. Strike ground for speed. Oh! Okay, and now everything is 20% off. Wait, yo! I wonder if that's additive or multiplicative. If it's additive, that means if you get 5 of those, the shop is free forever. However, if it's multiplicative, you're not really going to get a much better bonus than just the first one. Like, the first one will give you 20, and then the second one will give you, like, 2%. Oh, well, no, I guess it would give you 20% off of the new price. You 100% just pogo. Yeah, you can pogo anything. It's just certain things when pogo to give you more height. Although, once I get to a safe spot, I can show you something pretty cool. Something that I found by accident, like, fucking 3 minutes in. Really like it's possible, indeed. Yo! Accidental S rank, you'd love to see it. Yeah, unfortunately, the ranking system doesn't account for how fast you went, and it also doesn't care about how many enemies you kill. Normally, when you pogo, you just go up a little bit high. But something I found by accident is if you initiate the swing, land on a wall, and then hit the ground, you just go flying upward. I think it's because the wall has, like, quote-unquote weaker gravity. So you just bounce up insanely high. Wait a second, hang on. Okay, these things don't give me money. The armor that I'm wearing, well, more specifically, the upgrade associated with the armor, makes it so that all enemies drop money. I was wondering if these things counted as enemies. Bouncing ass. Interesting. Okay, I have 148, 208. So that gave me 60 money. I mean, that's very clearly what it's inspired by. Interesting, though, that it renders behind the text objects. That's going in the bug report list. Stamper? Stamper is the name of the NPC that runs the shop. So I guess, for whatever reason in-universe, they are not very, appreciated. Oh, it's a bouncy axe! I forgot about that part. So if it hits an enemy, it just keeps going. Chekhov's post office accountant. No, 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 no. This is Stamper. Definitely want this. I think I want this as well. I think I want the boomerang instead of the axe. So I'm gonna actually go back and sell the axe. So we can see if it's every item, every active item just is 60. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to how much money I had. Oh well. Now this level is actually kind of difficult at the later parts. So hopefully I can get through it. I had 143. Okay, so I think I went up to exactly 203. So maybe it was worth 60. This is another funny thing that I found. Enemies are not affected by gravity, it seems. Jelly, kunai. I think the boomerang is better than the kunai. Shock bracelet is weird. Basically, anything that gives you a ranged projectile is amazing. Okay, so that is what you're supposed to do. Okay, the first time I encountered that enemy, I did die to it. Because I didn't know how I was supposed to handle its missiles. Come on, Morocco. Or fuzzy dice. Clever. Oh, you want me to flip the lever? I don't think so. I'm good. Interesting. Oh, fuck. I don't think I've encountered Richard. It's the Gym Cannon. Okay, well, first thing I'm gonna get is this. this. Gym cannon. Okay, I definitely want to come back for this. But if I leave the... if I grab that new active, it'll drop my previous one on the ground. And then when I leave, it'll just fully despawn. So I'm gonna try and get... I'm gonna try and find, rather... the item room, so I can sell my current. My current active. What the hell is this music? I guess, I'm gonna... Ooh. 59... Okay, so 60. Crit peanut butter. Critical hits heal you. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna go back down and purchase the gym cannon. Except you're not able to look downward. Mildly annoying. Strong but uses gems. Okay, how many? Okay, it has really long range, but does use gems. This better be really strong. Although, actually, because of my armor, all enemies drop gems. So, it's gonna be using like 1 to 2 gems to get like fucking 7 back. Although it's not gonna be super useful on this level, given that everything is an invincible spike. Damn, 4 hits. I don't know how strong that is. Oh, okay, it does. It is a method for flight. Although you're not able to shoot horizontally while you're in midair, which is annoying. Ooh, just a flat heart pickup. Interesting. Honestly, another shock bracelet. Wait. Oh, I get a free reload. Okay. Okay, I don't know if lava is an instant kill or if it's just really strong. Because the last time I fell in lava, I just died. That's a clever place to put the item. Okay, the pipe doesn't have collision. Oh my goodness. I have so many bags of wind. You know, I can see this becoming an issue at some point. I don't think gyms are going to be an Ooh, I don't have heart magnet. Oh, okay, yeah, the incredibly high bounce is like throwing me away from the gyms before the enemies have a chance. Oh. Okay, it's just one. It's throwing me away from the gyms before my magnet has a chance to. Ooh, advanced floor 2. Dash fruits. Oh, fuck. I don't like that. Okay, no, okay. There is an arrow on the fruit telling you which direction you're gonna go. Jester Ball? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so. Please give me a heal. Armor trophy? Okay, that's just probably more armor. Ooh, ghost in a jar. Nah, I'm on 1 health, so invincibility doesn't matter because I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go for a reroll. Heavy boots. An armor pickup, yeah. Thank you. Oh, yep. There we go. That's... Fuck. Okay, it just gave me a health. Not sure if I don't think I can kill you. Okay, this thing seems to be like, this gun seems to be exactly as strong as your sword. So I don't know why it said strong but uses gems. The only thing strong about it is its range. Oh, I love magnet gem. Or rather, gem magnet. Larry's interesting. Let's see what's in the shop. 2 more shockwaves. I don't remember what the skull string is, but we can find out in this really long, mildly obnoxious menu. All projectiles explode. Okay. Although, the item name here is Scoville Screamer, but then in here it's called just the Pepper. I guess character limit space. Although I do get a free reroll. Definitely taking that. Ooh, actually, all projectiles explode would probably be really good with this combo. Let's see what's in the item. Okay, just gilded more often. I wonder if it's going to push the item display off screen, or if it's going to start wrapping around and make a second row. That probably does more damage, so yeah, I'll take that. Okay, Larry. Let's see where you're taking me. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I can't get off of Larry. And, okay, once I get on Larry, the pipes are now invalid. Okay, the reason why the pipes are invalid is because you could just get a bunch of free money from this. I wonder if... Okay. Let's not kill all of the things So let's just see if... Oh, none of my... A good chunk of my normal upgrades don't do anything. Although, this is going to be a really lucrative level. Although I imagine we're going to enter the portal at the end directly with the bird. So we can't, like, get off and then go back down to the shop. Oh, I wonder if you can fit through the middle if you want to be really cheapy. Okay, which of my fucking items is healing me on kills? Is it like critical hit jelly or something? Yes. No, critical hit peanut butter heals you on kills. Oh, Goblet of Blood. One thing that would be nice is if you have a duplicate of an item, instead of just like showing all of the items in order of acquisition, maybe all duplicates are like put next to each other. Or perhaps, if you have, like, 4 of the same item, it just shows it once, but then has, like, a little X4. Also, the music stopped. Is this supposed to be, like, suspenseful, or did I just, like, take too long? Bye-bye, bird. Okay. Rage... Okay, well, I don't want Rage Cola because that just makes me stronger if I'm at 1 health, which I don't want to be at 1 health. So I think I'm actually gonna take another Goblet. Okay, so it does cycle around, so you're always able to see all of your items. Enchanted Shield. Reward card. I gotta take the reward card. +1 armor at every level. Interesting. The spicy pepper, I bet that also made just my gun stronger as well, in addition to the shockwaves. Okay, note to self, don't get a fuck ton of, like, cloudy bag wind parachute, whatever the fuck it's called. Fuck. Okay. I'm about to die. Wait, that said crit? You can get a critical hit on these bullets? If that counts as a proper hit, then critical hit peanut butter means you can just infinitely heal off of them. Which is very funny. Fuck. I knew they were coming up. I tried to parry. It didn't work. Damn. Oh, this is Richard. Okay. Damn. Another heart is fucking expensive. Looks like I did make it to floor 3. Oh, fuck. I was probably on, like, the last floor. Okay. Oh, actually, skipping to floor 3... Okay, so bag of winds. I don't want that. Actually, no. Just skipping directly to 4-3. That's not a good idea, because then you're not going to have the collective of all of the items that you've gathered. Overall. Okay, I think I'm going to try and get 5 reward cards to see if that does... I don't... I'm not a fan of this level. The pogo mechanic is like a little bit janky with these things. But I'm gonna try and get 5 reward cards to see if it makes the shop free. Although, with this particular armor, the shop isn't going to be that big of a concern. I'm just curious. Shop time. Give me a discount card. I do appreciate that you're able to get multiple of the same passive item, and it stacks the bonus. I really like whenever games do that, because then you can just get like for the gym magnet in particular, you get like 50 of those, and then it's just, oh, every gym in the level is just instantly collected. It's amazing. And then like the shockwave and just all the damage compound. Really? Yeah, I still don't know what this does. Because in the inventory it just says strike the ground to make dirt. Okay, I like what they're going for with the Game Boy aesthetic, but it's annoying. It's just not annoying. It's a very inconvenient way to sort through all the items. Yeah, strike the ground to spawn dirt. Maracas. Every third passive item, you get a bonus. You get like 2 of them. Although, I'm about to die anyway, so hopefully I don't die. I guess so. I'm currently out 1. Don't know why you just died in a single hit. Okay, that's actually very useful. I wonder if the dirt can, like, destroy projectiles or something. It can. Okay. So that's the purpose of the dirt. I love that you can get a critical hit on the projectiles. Okay, now for the most annoying part of this level. Oh, I haven't been to floor 2 in a while, so that's why this is new. Now I see someone playing Celeste. Okay, please, healing items. Another free reroll. Heavy boots is very useful. I think I'll take the reroll. Critical hit, peanut butter. Yes. Critical hits heal you. Oh right, I forgot. That was my I forgot about the maracas. Oh, this is gonna be evil. Okay, well, getting 2x critical hits heal you. That's... I imagine that's gonna be very useful. Especially if just miscellaneous projectiles is able to be critical hit in a fight. I'm glad they give you the option to sell the item if you don't want it. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Okay, let's not die. Help you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab this because so it looks like there are predetermined locations where the pipes can spawn. And more money. It's weak. That's the drawback. It's like super weak. Okay. I think this. I don't know if it's the spike hitboxes are big or if it's the player character trying to grab onto it as if it was a wall. Just reroll. But sometimes it feels like you just get warped to the wall. To the spike, rather. Sure, we can wear the zombie armor. looking at here? Maracas. Okay. Okay, if we get a shitty active item here, I can just sell it immediately. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, get fucked. I don't care about that. Wait, that one was worth 75? Okay. It makes sense that each active item would have its own value. Well, rather just each item would have its own value. I wonder if the prices are semi-random, or if each specific item always has the same cost. Okay, so now I need to pay attention to my passives. Specifically, like, if I have a store nearby, so like I can potentially choose which one to get doubled. Or like if I have a lot of money and a store has only passives, that means I'm guaranteed to get 3 passives, which means I'm guaranteed to get a BOGO on one of them. Take the hit to get that because I can at least sell it if I don't really care about using it. I think I do this, because that's good for survivability. Okay. Okay, reward. Actually, wait. Okay, so how much money do I need to buy both of those? Okay, so I need 160, and then I can get a doubled reward card. Okay, I need to make sure that I actually kill every enemy, so I can maximize my profits. And also killing every enemy will just make the backtracking easier. I can also potentially sell this item. Oh no, I'm easily gonna get enough money. I have enough money to buy things now. I'm pretty sure there's an item and a shop on every floor. Well, on every stage. Okay, so you can actually pick those up by just slashing them. That's good. That's very good to know. Although I suppose even if I couldn't pick it up by slashing it, I could fall into it. I would collect the heart before I hit the spikes. So I would get the money, but then I would take damage. Okay, so this will be my third one. It'll get doubled. Wait, 12.00? Are we going into decimals? Okay, but I have 3 reward cards. Given that we're going into decimals, I'm starting to think this is multiplicative and not additive. But even if I don't get the full potential test for the discount card, just having maracas is very powerful. Okay, item is very good. Careful not to jump into it. Another reward card? Oh, also I just noticed the little number that pops up when I collect something. I think that's because of Maraca. I initially thought that was telling me how many of that specific item I had, but it just displayed a 1, but I have 4 of this item. Okay, I'm going to take a short break and go use the restroom and drink some water and stuff. I will be back. Okay, that is 4 discount cards. One more, and we get to see if the shop is a everything is free sale. I wonder why they added the decimal. Okay. Everything is free. I love it. I love it. I wonder if there's any item that actually would have had value from the decimal place. Like maybe there's something that was an odd number, but I think everything was multiples of 10. Okay. Okay, those are actives I don't care about. Ooh, crit peanut butter could be nice. Okay, well I'm definitely getting a crit peanut butter. Oh, I miscounted. I miscounted, okay. Gem magnet. Bye-bye. Yo, if I get another one, I wonder if he'll start paying me to take items. Like if it was programmed that jankily. Or maybe it was programmed that intentionally. Although, if that is the case, then that means infinite money, because the reroll item will never go away. Although, even though I have infinite money shop stuff, although I guess infinite money doesn't matter for the shop. Infinite money would matter for outside after I finish this run. One thing that would be kind of nice is if there was a visual indicator somewhere, like just perpetually on screen, of what the maracas are at. Although, I suppose it does give you the number whenever you collect an item, so you can just pay attention. That would just be like a minor quality of life thing, although not super needed. Oh, wait a minute. I should have... I wonder if I can get another maracas from the shop. Okay, so my next passive will be doubled. If the shop is just pure random and it can always be of anything from the shop pool, then that means I could just keep re-rolling over and over and just get a bunch of maracas. So then that would be like a self-sustaining loop, maybe? Oh wait, I do have the peanut butter. Critical hits on the projectiles do not heal me. Okay. Well, not necessarily self-sustaining, because there's only 3 items in the shop regardless. But if I could just intentionally choose maracas every time, I could then make it to where like every 3rd item is duplicated like 3 to 4 times or more. So So this is definitely the start of a run with very high potential. Especially because I'm still on floor 1. I might be near the end of floor 1, but I'm still on floor 1 and I have 5 discount cards. Okay, there's level 2. Okay, so ooh. It actually might be better to wait to get to the shop. Just so I can okay, well the shop's right here, so that's definitely good. So I can intentionally choose which of the items to get duplicated. Enchanted Shield. I think that was like +2 armor every floor. Gain 1 armor at the start of every... Yeah. Nice. Like, I definitely want a goblin. Is it? Okay, it's not... Okay, blacksmith's hammer. That makes it to where every time I get an armor, it doubles. So, if I were to grab that, I get 2 armor at the start of every level. So then I would get 4 armor. But, if this is a passive item over in the item room, then I would get 2 blacksmith hammers. So then I'm going to be getting 8 armor at the start of every level. You know what? I'll take the single bag of wins. I am about to be invincible. Unless I'm really stupid. Or it just doesn't work how I think it's going to work. Okay. So, at the start of each level, I get 2 armor because I have the 2 enchanted shields. And then for each blacksmith hammer, that is multiplied by 2. So yeah, 4 to 8. Yeah. Or... Okay, so a blacksmith hammer is for each armor, I get 2 instead of 1. And since I'm getting 2 of them... Oh, no, wait, no, I'm getting 4. No, but because I have 2 blacksmith hammers... I guess we'll just have to see. There might also just be a cap on how many armors and health I'm allowed to have. But I also just need to get to the end of this level first, at all, because this is a pretty tough level. Why did that enemy have a count? That might have been the goblin. Alright, so that's 3 kills. see me out of here. Hearts appear more often. That's also my first passive, so be aware. Oh wait, I got 4 armor at the very start. So did the... Oh, actually, no, I have fucking 3 blacksmith hammers. Okay, so blacksmith hammers do not appear to... Either blacksmith hammers don't stack. Either blacksmith hammers don't stack, or... Fuck, okay, I'm about to die. I'm... Oh, that's unfortunate. Shaw, save me. Nope, I'm rerolling until I get health. Okay, that gives me armor. Oh, the armor is ultimate stacking. You know, I think I care more about just the super giga armor loadout. Another maraca. Take the hit. Ooh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the useless item. Oh no! Okay, those things are dealing quite a bit of health per hit. Okay, we got ourselves a little game of Breakout. Okay, I currently have 2 armor. Okay, so I just got 8 armor. Because now I'm at 10. So that might just be the max of armor, because I currently have 5 enchanted shields. Maybe it sets my armor to that? I'm pretty sure at this point, enchanted hammers don't stack. Or if they do, there's just... like a cap on how much armor I can have. Fill out all item and foe entries? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so yeah. Every third item gives me 3. Yeah. Heart magnet. Maybe. Oh, reward card. Oh my goodness. Okay, it is just infinite money. I'm going until I get reward card. Okay. I'm adding this to my report notes. Because this feels... I mean, this is cool and I like it. But infinite money is definitely something that may or may not be wanted from the devs. Okay, I'm gonna keep re-rolling until I see an item that I want. Do I need more infinite money? Okay, I'm currently at item 1. I'm gonna go find the item room. And if it's a passive, I'll come back and get Oh no, I'm not at the cap of the armor. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's pushing the items off screen. It's actually definitively now pushing the items off screen. Okay, if this is a passive, I'll go back and get the triple extra discount card. Oh, it's just another discount card. I guess, so that lava's dealing 2 armor. Ooh. No. Okay, I don't know why it responded me over here, but I'll take it. -3. He's just fucking paying me. I don't know why Steam isn't letting me screenshot the game. Yeah, I do need to be careful not to die, though. Okay, so I have definitively collected every item in the game. Okay, so each armor looks like it's giving me 4. Oh, I wonder if the black... Oh, okay, so everything is additive. So I have 3 blacksmith hammers. So that means I get +3 armor per armor. Rather than... Oh, the 1 armor is doubled to 2, which would then be doubled to 4, and then to 8. So it's just +1, +1, +1. Okay, so... That would mean if I have 5 enchanted shields, that would be 5 plus 3, so 5... So that would be +3 per enchanted shield. So that would be 5 times 4, so that would be 20, but that did not appear to be the case. Okay, that's... I'm jumping way too late. But I also have, like, the triple, armor trophy. Oh, thank you for the free reroll. Oh, I never actually beat this level because I died to the lava. Okay, let's see what we got. The free reroll is actually a bad item because they're no longer paying you. Okay. Blacksmith's hammer. Okay, this is effectively +1 armor to all of my enchanted armors. I don't think I have a heart magnet, though. I'll go ahead and take that. Yeah, sure. I'll take even more armor. The armor and the hearts are interchangeable to me at this point. Actually... The item that was like, oh, gems have a 20% chance to be worth twice as much. You get 5 of those, that means gems would have a 100% chance. I wonder what happens if you get 6. Like, you can't have a greater than 100% chance. Unless they explicitly accounted for that. And made it to where, like, then they would start being worth more than twice as much. Baraka! Unfortunately, that wasn't on the 3rd item. That would have been beautiful. Yeah, something tells me, this run's gonna go far. It's like guaranteed armor every single time. Okay, I don't think I need any more armor stands. I don't know how the armor stand is calculated in terms of like odds of it dropping, but I think I'm at a guaranteed drop. Okay, I don't know how many pieces of health I'm getting every. I don't know how many pieces of health I'm getting every new level. Nope, fuck you. Pretty soon I'm not even gonna be able to tell which active item I'm holding. The HUD is blocking basically like part of the top of the screen. I can't see what I'm moving into. Wait, no, I need to be killing everything because all these people are basically guaranteed to drop armor, and I want as much armor as possible. This would partially be solved, if items also had the 5 marker over them. I would recommend, having the armor, one, maybe just adding another sprite for 10, and stuff like that, but also having the armor fucking just loop down under the health. I can't see any of my items. Although I suppose this is one of the partial objectives of a roguelike, to eventually get so much health that it scrolls off of the screen. Actually, no. A better way to handle this, rather than having it loop down, is if you're past 50 health or whatever, just make it be one armor icon that just says X50. Okay, no, I can't. Now I am no longer able to even count how much armor I have. And there's no way for me to know how many I think I'm getting 5 per armor piece. This is a much better screenshot than what I got earlier. Now let's continue our rampage. Yeah, I think either putting a cap on how much armor you're allowed to have, or changing it to just be one armor piece X whatever. Because basically every enemy I kill is giving me like 5 armor. I want the gravestone. Another enchanted shield. No! No! I wanted to keep going. No! No! I had so much good stuff. I had the infinite money that I didn't get to abuse because I was too busy doing everything else. No, wrong. I don't want to go in there. Okay, I guess I'm doing this now. Okay, buy all the armor. Okay, I guess I'll do it on normal, just in case that's also an achievement. You better bet your ass I'm taking the reward card every single time. Oh, that was a beautiful run. Such a shame the game is so short. Okay, so it looks like it's different enemy types on easy, even though it's the same level layout. Okay, I do need to be somewhat careful. I don't have infinite health anymore. Give me the discount. Fuck. Like, I'm getting greedy. What? Only one? Yo, you get enough of the ghost in a jar? Item. You could potentially just be invincible effectively forever. Oh, I love the accidental, Oh! Okay, that's a bug. That's like actually definitively a bug. If you open and close the Game Boy without letting the screen turn on properly, it does not resume the level music as normal. Okay. Heart trophy. Yeah, I think the armor trophy is actually more valuable because one piece of armor and one piece of heart is worth roughly the same. I guess they can't have half. But you can get infinite armor. Your hearts is limited to your heart container. I'm going for it. Yeah, this run. This is not a good run. Yeah, no, if you're not starting with maracas... If you're not starting with maraca or a store discount card, just reset. Because, I want to see if the infinite money... If the shop infinite money is actually properly... Like, if that would transfer to the real world, or outside the tower shop, rather. Or if that only accounts for gems that you actually collected. No. There's no way to know. Something that would be cool would be a passive item that lets you see inside the chest before you grab it. I don't actually know what the crit jelly does. Enemies have a higher chance to drop armor. Kinda wish it gave me the exact value. But I guess there's only so much real estate on this screen. 20% off in the shop. Crit jelly. Higher chance. Oh, okay, so that's just higher chance for critical hits. Sure, I'll take that. This area. Nope, I can take the hit. Oh, I also need to go for, like, Eshram and stuff, instead of just fuck ton of money. Okay. Okay, so I am on my third item. Oh. I will absolutely spend my maracas on more maracas. So, every third item is now, I'm going to get 4 of them, I think. Oh, no, I don't care about the wax wings. 75. Is there something in here that I can grab? even more. Okay. I don't think there's any way for me to get this to be duplicated. Yeah, because I would need 1, 2, and then a third. And the shop and the frog is the only 2 places where you actually get items. So I'm just gonna have to purchase that full sale. Well, I'm slight discount, but I'm not gonna be able to get 3 free copies. Okay, I'm gonna go back down after I have 100, because I think it was like 96 or something. There we go. Okay, so I am now getting 4. I think I'm getting 4 copies, like 4 clones for free. And then I'm currently on item 2. Like, I don't have all that much in terms of, like, effectiveness, but I am really stacked for when I actually start getting more items. Although, if I die, none of it's going to matter. This level was long. Okay, so seriously. Okay, so this is the item that will not be duplicated. So we would prefer the shop to be the one that gets duplicated. Except it's an active item. It's a very powerful active item, so I will keep it. Unless the shop has something amazing. I do need to be, like, actively going for the, gems, because I don't have infinite money just yet. And I have already wasted quite a bit of money on rerolls. Oh, you can't grab it with a slash. It's just the first time that I did that, like, you do the slash low enough. Fuck. Oh, okay, so that was a net control. You do the slash low enough that you grab the item, and then you, toggle the spikes. Let's see what works. Okay, so I need 2 more passives to get a duplicate. This will count as a passive. Ooh, fuck yeah. Okay, I think I'm good on maracas. So that's 5. I'll be getting 10 of every third item. Okay, I'm good on maracas. I don't need any more maracas. As long as I am careful about, like, managing what actually gets triggered by the maracas, I'm set. Also, don't die. Okay, so health is a thing that's still an issue. Okay. Game, I don't need any more maracas. I don't need more maracas. Although, I mean, if maracas is the only, like, significant thing to actually like spend my money on, like if I have to trigger the maracas, might as well. Okay. What are we looking at here? I guess that's 1. So I need to purchase 2 items from the shop in order to get the duplicate. I'm not gonna sell this item because this is just way too good. If I can get up to 300, I'll go back down. Although this is the end of the loop. You should buy maracas. I want to. I just don't know if I'll have enough money to duplicate the maracas. And I'm absolutely not selling my active item for the sake of getting infinite maracas. This active item is way too good to lose. Okay, let's see what we can get. Okay, so 200. No, I can't get them both. I can't get them both, but so that'd be 256. Okay, so I can get this one. And then we're going to have 19 maracas. Because we currently have 9. I'm going to get 10 from this. So now, every third item I'm going to get 20 of. Although, as funny as infinitely duplicating the item that lets you infinitely duplicate, it's not super effective unless we use it to infinitely duplicate something else that actually has utility. Like, if we were to use this with, like, something to give us health, we'd be set forever. Fuck. Kinda wish the pipe had, like, an interact prompt, rather than just auto-grabbing you. I like the little, like, personality of the blocks. Oh, fuck. Like, just opening up their eye to check you out. Until their inevitable demise. Okay, I'm gonna break every block. I could see something having a secret gag here. Okay, nope, nothing. Okay. Okay. We're getting decently far. Let's actually try to... If we manage to get a discount card as the third item, this would be cracked. We'd be getting so much money back from the shop. Oh, but there isn't very much... there isn't very many enemies in this level, so there's not going to be very much money for us to get from enemies. Okay, I know I'm leaving some gems behind, but I would appreciate it if the game would stop giving me activators. Okay. I get one free reroll. Okay. I'll take this. Oh my good game. I don't need more maracas. Stop giving me maracas. Like, what's the point of having infinite maracas if I don't use them on anything? Okay, now I'm gonna go buy the maracas just as a +1 maraca, just so if there's something in this item room that's an actual item, I'll get use out of it. I really hope it's not the windbag item that just sends you 500 miles into the air. When you pogo the ground. Huh? Oh. I don't care. 53. Okay, so 50. I love that I've never completed that room the normal way. Huh? Oh, this is a new floor. Too bad, I kinda don't care about the gimmick of this level at the moment. Because I could just fly. Oh. Interesting. Okay, give me a usable passive item. No. No. I'm not wasting my fucking 21 maracas on a shovel. What do we have to work with here? Game. I don't need 41 maracas. Give me something I can. Thank you. Fucking hell. Okay. It's a little late. I love that I have the loadout to like have unlimited, like a bunch of a really powerful item. It's now too late for most of it, so I've actually just been going through normally. I mean, I guess I can fly, so that's useful. Okay, what do I want here? Yeah, sure. What? Okay, that's... I didn't realize I was... on the duplicate. Okay. I'm gonna go find the item room before I get stuff from the shop. Because if that's a passive item, then I can come back here and just re-roll until I can just choose what I want to get. Please be a passive. No! You're ruining everything. Let me through. Okay. If I can't... Okay, I do need to be careful. Okay, I need to be very careful. Okay, I'm gonna spend my shop visit getting health. Oh, that is a lot of money. Okay, I want armor. Armor trophy. Or Goblet of Blood. Goblet of Blood. No, armor. Armor is more useful. Fuck off, maracas. I think I want... I don't need more discount cards. Definitely want armor trophy. Oh my gosh, it's just getting bigger and bigger. It's just giving me more and more money every time. I don't want the shield, because that only gives me armor on a new floor, which we don't have very anymore. Blacksmith hammer could be useful, but I need the armor trophy first. There we go. Armor magnet. Wait, no, that's gym magnet. Fuck, that's useless. Okay. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know if there is an armor magnet. Okay, what are we looking at here? I'm currently at 1 on the passive counter. What? Okay, I was incorrect. Okay, well, every time I collect armor, I'm now going to get a fuck ton. So, I mean, it's not bad. So I definitely want more armor trophies. Like, basically guarantee it's going to drop every single time. I can also guarantee a duplication of something in here. What do I want it to be, though? Maybe another duplication of discount cards, and then just stand here pogoing forever. Okay, I think what I want is one more armor stand. I think I want to duplicate a gem magnet just so I can see how ridiculously big it gets, because I think I'm on the second to last level or something, so I'm not going to get much utility. Actually, I don't remember what the lucky pickaxe does. Many never make it this far. Passive item stack. Yes, they do. What does the lucky pickaxe do? Wait. What if I duplicate this? Yo. Actually, I'm gonna duplicate this in an attempt to crash the game, because the developer doesn't seem to have put limits on any of this shit. Okay, so Diamond Dynamite is what I'm going to duplicate. Okay, so trophy stand. That's 1. What do I want for just a miscellaneous thing? I think I'm just gonna go until I see either another armor stand or just something that seems interesting. Yeah, sure, blacksmith hammer. Okay, so now we go until we get the diamond crate. To see if we can crash the game by having like fucking 21, like just having one of them, like gave a lot of gems. So having like 22 of them. More gems from Gilded. Okay, now we just gotta hope we find a Gilded. Although we're basically guaranteed to find a Gilded, thanks to the... I think the bird level is guaranteed at the end. I just got like fucking 21, 22, something around there. Okay, it's not guaranteed, which is unfortunate. But if it does happen, here we go, moment of truth. Okay, it did not crash. Let me down, I want to see my booty. All of the gems. Okay, unfortunate. Potentially a waste of a maraca, but I wanted to see if I could crash the game. The armor isn't like being brought in as fast, but like whenever I do get it, it is much bigger. Okay, so it looks like the money is only added to your overworld account if you die. Or perhaps it is only the gems you collect. Because I think this is more than I had last time. Okay. Okay, this time let's try and get, sick combo. And then, like, get a fuck ton of money and then die. Ooh. I think starting with the maracas is better. Because if the shop does end up having the discount, you can potentially strategize in order to get it to duplicate. Rather than just starting with one and then hoping you find 4 more. Actually, depending on if you care about money, the hearts trophy stand is quite useful for getting money. So if you got a bunch of those, I don't think they would impact the value of the heart if you're at full health, but they might guarantee you get more. Want a free reroll? Does that not apply to this shop? Huh, okay, I guess that only... The fuzzy dice only starts applying the next floor. I suppose that's potentially to prevent shenanigans where you buy the fuzzy dice, and then you somehow can, like, loop it over and over to get infinite free rerolls. Okay, I'm at 11 out of 16 achievements. Okay. I thought I had... It didn't feel like I had gotten very many. But I guess I'm almost there. Come on. Show me the money. Fuck. Okay, if this is anything of note, I'll keep going. If not, I'll reset. these extras even supposed to mean? I can't select this. Is this just like fucking developer art? Like that's like their avatars or something? Something that would be really broken is if they included something similar to the analog stick from The Binding of Isaac that would allow you to shoot the active items in any direction. Like manually control where they're aimed. That's not what you like to see. I didn't even realize that was a possibility. I mean, I've seen it drop armor. Okay, can we get something that matters? Oh wait. What the? Yeah, I never actually checked. What did that lucky pickaxe do? %20 chance for... Oh, that's what the lucky pickaxe does. Okay, so that's what that did. Okay. Piss off, bot. Stay out of the chat. Ooh, starting with maracas and a free reroll. think after I buy out the overworld shop, which hopefully I can get infinite money for, and test that out. I think I will be more interested in the, like, increased power to active items armor. Nope. Okay, that's what I said. Oh, unless this is just like super cracked. Okay, I'm gonna test something. We're at 2911. And if I die to you... Oh, the text is overlapping. Okay, so now we're at two. Okay, so. I don't think there's a way to... I don't know if there's a way to erase my save data. Okay, no, there is a button to do that. Okay. So, after I'm done messing around... I can always delete save data to good challenge Rano. Because immediately, no sword comes to mind. No gems, almost certainly impossible. There's just way too many that's just there, completely blocking the path. Ooh, we got Blacksmith Hammer right out the gate. Although I doubt we can maybe get enough money to purchase 2 items. So if the item room has a passive, we can potentially have some shenanigans immediately. Oh wait, is that a fucking bat? Oh, I thought that was just a weird... I thought that was like a bird. items at the very end this time. Okay. That's disappointing. Fuck you. Yeah, the little, like, that's like drool or something coming out of their mouth. I thought that was like a beak. Okay. The Exo Hammer is actually not looking all that spicy. Actually, wait, no. I like it. No. No. I'm not leaving 1-1 with a net gain of nothing. If you spam up in front of the tower entrance door, the interdoor port audio plays every time you press up, even if you are already in the intro animation. Fade out animation. And we don't get the... Okay, what am I going for? How much am I doing? All active items are stronger. Immune to spikes and lava. That could be very useful. And then revives you once. That's super. Okay, 3,000 is... Okay, I only need 80 more for that, so I'll go ahead and grab that. Just get an extra reroll every single entry. So I only need 80 gems. And then I'm like fairly confident that I actually do have to die for to actually save. Like I don't think it quit out. Yeah. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, so current objective. Reward card, I think, is semi. I think reward card is more common than maracas, unless everything actually is just equal rarity, and I've just been getting lucky. Okay. Objective is to get at least 6 discount cards so that we get infinite money from the shop and then get a fuck ton of money and then die to see if that transfers to the overworld. That is the current objective. So that means get a bunch of money, get a bunch of passives, and be careful about which one is the third passive. And don't get infinite maracas if you aren't going to use them on anything. Also, don't die. So, a few different objectives, but they're all pointing towards the same goal of infinite money. I do find it interesting that beating the last level doesn't add your money to the counter. Like, only dying does. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so immediate. Okay, here we go. We might have a run. Boomerang's cool. Not super crazy. Oh, yep. Here we go. Time to get extra maraca. Well, time to get something else. Get some money, and then get extra maraca. Extra maraca. Okay, so we now have 3 maracas. And that's gonna be more than enough. Okay, well that's gonna be decent. It's not gonna be super crazy. Like, having 10 maracas early on would be really nice. But, like, you start getting to the mid-game, and, like, you've only duplicated maracas, and you're just wasting that entire run's potential. Definitely kill everything now, because this is a run. this is potential to be a run. Why am I dealing extra damage? I don't think I should be doing extra damage. Maybe the blacksmith hammer has like a damage modification ability? I'll take the hit for that, absolutely. Okay, so we're currently on 1. Please give me a discount. Give me discount. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're definitely gonna have enough money. So we have enough money to buy the discount. So if this is a passive, I just go get the discount. And this is an active. Oh, it's a good active. I can't sell it. Well, I mean, I don't want to sell it. Man, my brain keeps going Hollow Knight mode, and I press the active item button because I'm trying to swing my sword. Okay, this should maybe be enough money to get the like the 2 passives in there. Okay, so I need 2 more gems. I would prefer to get the armor, but I need it. I mean, I probably could have gotten it. Okay. Wait, what? 1. Oh! Oh yeah, because I had the extra maracas! Yo, everything's free now! Okay. I'm not getting paid just yet, but I have infinite rerolls, so I'm guaranteed to get another one. Right, I didn't account for the extra maracas that I got. So, you know, I do have 5 discount cards. I am, however, not quite yet immortal. So, okay, well, money doesn't matter. Just skip past all that. Okay, so free shop at 2-1. Nice. Oh, I have a bunch of armor. Oh yeah, I have 2 blacksmith hammers, and then 1 enchanted shield. Okay, so it looks like the blacksmith hammers do work with the enchanted shield in some fashion. Nah. I think this is better. A free shop does also mean that, due to the infinite rerolls, we are guaranteed to get a duplication of whatever we want. Okay, actually no. Let's go ahead and just get rid of all of my armor so I can see exactly how many I get on the new floor. Okay, 0 armor. I get 3 armor. Okay, so for each enchanted shield, I get +1 extra armor per hammer. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, now it's time to go to work. Okay. Ooh. I don't want to waste the duplication on this, because I only need 1 of these to guarantee infinite money. It's just having more of them might speed up the process. So let's see what we want to get 3 extra copies of. This, definitely. Okay, now the next thing is definitely going to be the discount card. No, we don't need more maracas. I would like to get a bunch of these, just to see if it does, like, if you get 5 of those, does it guarantee double gem? Damn, it really wants me to take more. It really, really wants me to take more maracas. But no, I have something else in my... Shit, maybe maracas aren't as rare as I thought. I want something that'll actually get me useful. Goblet of Blood could be useful. I have 2 hammers and 4 armor stands. I think I'll get 1 more armor stand just in case it's a 20% modifier like these other things have been. check. Okay, I have 4 armor trophies, no more. Yeah, yeah, one thing I would really recommend, as like a tweak, is make it so that either all items of the same type are listed next to each other, or like, if you have multiple of the same item, just have the item display once, and then have a number saying how many you have. Maybe like as a toggle in the settings. But I think that would be useful for like quickly identifying what you have. Okay, so +3 armor per armor still. Okay, so I need to get more blacksmith hammers. I think that's going to be what I duplicate on the shop on the next floor. Now, I need to remember that we are not actually going to complete this run. We just want to get a... Oh, interesting. The decimal place is also applying to my inventory for the gems. I wonder if that was a scrapped mechanic, because I'm pretty sure... I guess this isn't an interval of 10. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm on the item that is getting duplicated. So, I think because we're still early enough, I will get another Maraca set if it shows up. No, I don't want more discount cards. Not yet, anyway. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, an extra 3 maracas. We should have 7 maracas now. So every time we collect the 3rd thing, it'll be like 8. I don't think I need more armor stands. Okay, I'm gonna go see what the item is. If it's a passive, that gives me another duplication. Which I will then use on the blacksmith hammer, because that will then give me. Oh, did I? Oh, I already passed by the item. Okay. Nope. Give me like fucking over 10 armor per armor, and I'm guaranteed to get an armor from every single enemy. So basically, I'm not dying. Okay, so I can. Okay, so neither of these are gonna get duplicated. So maybe jam magnet. Except I don't care about gems. If I want money, I'll just. If I want money, I'll just go to the shop. Something that actually gives me utility. I mean, I have flight and survivability, so I don't even know what counts as utility anymore. Because I'm immortal, and I have flight. I guess I can just try and get something crazy going. I guess I'll just get 2 blades of armors here. Because I'm not sure what else to do. I guess a discount card if it shows up. Yeah, I think I want to duplicate a blacksmith hammer for survivability. And then duplicate a discount card. And then just bounce on this bubble for a while. I don't know what my crit chance is at right now. It's not 100%. I don't know how many. I think that's the only jelly that I have. Oh, all my items are going away. Wait, yo, I wonder if the Rage Soda still gives me the increased damage at 1 heart if I have 1 heart and also a fuck ton of armor. Ooh, okay, I need to be careful. I don't remember how many levels per set did, like how many stages per level. Okay, well, I no longer need the survivability. I think we're good on that. So let's get to the shop. And then just duplicate the discount. Or actually... Okay, I didn't even notice an item room. Oh wait, no, this is the item. Where's the shop? Because I'm currently on the duplication. But no. No shot. This tunnel was empty. I explicitly looked there. I don't think a clip is going to reach that far back, but I'll check before going to YouTube VOD. Yeah, no shot. Okay. Okay, YouTube VOD, full screen, up to date live. Oh, yeah, no. I explicitly... Okay, yeah, no. This area right here with the pipe, that pipe was not there when I first came up. Okay, that seems like a bug. Okay, that's very odd. I wonder if it was just a rendering error. Okay, so... I think on this floor, I'm going to duplicate the maracas again. And then either, if the item is a passive, I'll come back down and duplicate the shop discount. If the item is inactive, I'll come down here, grab the other 2 shop items, and then on the next floor, I will duplicate the discount. Just so I can get maximum overkill on the discount. I do want to do a run at one point where I get like a bunch of maracas and then duplicate the gym magnet. Just spawn into the level and instantly collect everything. Okay. There we go. I don't even fucking know how many maracas we have. Okay, I was concerned that that damage boost was gonna knock me into the portal. Please be a passive. That would just be so convenient. Hog. What? Oh, fuck you. Okay. I think I'll go down there and grab fucking... What do I grab? I still don't know what the shovel does other than make particles that can break shit. I guess I can just get more maracas. Just completely double down on just absolute overwhelming shop discount. Yeah, this is going up by 2 gems every bounce. The reason why I want a fuck ton of shop discount cards is because each one is like... It increases the amount that it goes down by. Because the reason why it's going up right now is because the reroll always gets more expensive. So if I have exactly 5 discounts, that's a 100% discount. So then it will be at 0 always. But then if I go into the negatives, it'll just keep getting smaller and smaller. There we go. Because I think the discount by default starts at 10, or rather the reroll by default costs 10 gems. And then every time you use it, I think it doubles, or it like adds 10 to the price. So like if I were to have 10 discount cards, it would then cost minus 10, and then minus 12, or minus 20, I don't know. Okay, so discount card is what I want. Or... Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I was gonna say I could double my maracas again, go and hopefully get a passive from the item shop, but no. So this is at minus 152. It's now at minus 190. So that got increased by 48. Okay, I will now go check to see if this is a passive. Ooh, yes, it is. Okay, so I can get more discount cards. This is 3-2. I don't remember what stage it actually finishes on. So I think I'm just gonna get bunch, and then throw myself into the exit for fucking 10 minutes. But yeah, in terms of infinitely scaling the UI, I think definitely after a certain value, compress all the armor into just a single icon, and then give the number value. And then for the items, I think do the same. Like, have all items of the same type be next to each other, but then maybe like after you have 5 of them, they get compressed into a single item that just says item X5 or X6, X7, etc., etc. Oh, look at him. He's so happy to get ripped off. Well, I'm fucking stealing from him. I'm holding him at Maraca point. No, not maracas. Just there we go. Okay, minus. Oh, the decimal is gone. I wonder if that's because I'm at like a flat interval of 5. So it's like impossible for it to potentially become a decimal because it's always multiples of 100%. Okay, so 3496, 3572. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and let me open up Steam Controller. Let me go ahead and edit this layout. Virtual menus. No, action set. No, I don't want not virtual menu. That's not what I want. I wanted to make it to where I could press a button on my keyboard to do it input. No. Settings. Toggle. Okay, so I'm trying to make this a turbo button so I can go use the restroom while it's just running itself. Okay, so it's actually the jump button that I want to modify. Settings, turbo, repeat rate, very low repeat rate, toggle, close. Okay, there we go. Okay, I will be back. Okay, so it's giving me about 10,000, a little less than 10,000 each time. 76. Okay, so every time I hit this, it's going up by 76. Could be more. the theoretical optimal way to do this would be to start with the discount card. Just get 6 discount cards as soon. Actually, no, get 5 discount cards as soon as possible, and then re-roll every single shop into full maracas, just constantly doubling and over until you get near the end, and then you spend the last couple ones, or maybe even exclusively the last one, on discount cards to duplicate those. Okay, so this is... Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm over 1 million. Okay. That's good enough for me. Yep, that's 1,097,698. I just put that guy into so much debt. Okay, that's going to take... I mean, I can just hold this down. Actually, this is fastest. Because the acid bypasses invincibility frames. So this is going to be the fastest way to die, rather than like standing on spikes or something. I have 50 armor pieces in just stacks of 5. Like 1.5 to 2 seconds per thing. So this is going to take about 3 minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna set up my phone. It's a good thing I'm not wearing the armor that makes me immune to lava. Because presumably this is just blue lava. There we go. I do appreciate that the armor and the hearts have a different audio effect. Okay, we see if this works. Okay, no. It is explicitly just the physical gems collected. It's not like how much money you have. It is the physical gems collected. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go into a start that has the lucky pickaxe. And I'm gonna see if the gyms it's counting is specifically the physical gyms, like for the rank. I'm gonna guess it is, given that the money acquired from the shop didn't count. Although it seems like that's semi-rare. Okay, I'll just hope for a gilded enemy then. Wait, no, I don't even need to hope for a gilded enemy. Because I fucking have the lime green or whatever. Oh, I suppose the shop not counting makes sense. Because if it's just counting how many gems you've collected, then if you purchased something at the shop, that value would go down and then you wouldn't get as many. If you when you died. This potentially has some uses. Okay, it has uses. Ooh, armor. Oh, what? Only one? Not 500? Although, I do wonder if you actually could crash the game. If you like got a fuck ton of maracas and then duplicated the diamond TNT or whatever it's called. Like maybe I just didn't have enough. Oh, is that it? Perfect. Hey. Okay, so 192. Actually, let's go and sell shit to the shop, just to see if it is... It's gonna go. Oh, you'll love to see it. Exact change. Although I'm gonna be picking up some here. Okay, I currently have 6 gems in my inventory, but I've collected like 115 or something. Gems 210. Really? Okay. So I think it is just the physical number of gems you've collected, even if some of those gems were not from, like, the static level. But it is physical gems. So, like, not just value of your current wallet. Okay, so let's try and get the, Let's try and get the lucky pickaxe. Also, I am thinking about the, kind of wish it would start in the middle. Either start full left or start in the middle. Or maybe it does start in the middle, it just rounds up. But I am thinking about the achievements. I haven't looked at them yet. Okay, so I have 24 gems worth of value. However, I did not collect 24 physical gems. So let's see what it gives me. Okay, so it's just raw value in terms of gems, but not the raw value of your wallet. So it does not take... It doesn't take the store into account. So I'm guessing that is a separate value entirely, and whenever you collect a gem, it adds to that value. Wait a second. Hang on. Do these work in here? They better not. Yeah, they don't. Okay. Okay, pickaxe, bouncing dice. My toast is Maracas. Oh no. Okay, I have to. I have to crash the game. Yes. Oh, it's running. Oh no, it's going to duplicate over and... I broke the game. Oh, I can see I did collect some of them. Oh no, wait. Those were the first two that I collected. Oh no. Oh no. I broke the... It hasn't crashed. The game has not crashed. So, props to that. Oh no. Okay. I clicked off of the game and I clicked back on. The window won't open. This is exponential growth we're dealing with. I should probably have started with a smaller value. Okay, let's close the game. Okay. The game has closed. Okay. Let's try this again. But with a... Huh? Wait. Lester... When the game on Lester's arcade cat... Wait. What are you talking about? Also, did that achievement display? It's supposed to display. Okay, it did. What do you mean? Odd. Okay, so I guess it's just... Okay, so... Interesting. So if I do 1, 2, 3... Oh, there's the lag. Okay, the whole game is lagging because of the HUD. I need to... It's too much lag. Oh, okay. Okay, so the achievement was for entering the shop right when the face was over the middle. I don't think that gives you anything other than the achievement. Okay. Where is this? Parolo, Flap Demon. Oh, Sawblade is considered an enemy. Interesting. Okay, I wonder if there's gonna be an achievement for playing at 12:34 p.m. Given that that's... Or maybe that's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, they needed a time to display. Or they wanted to display a time. They was like, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Snap into the top. I got it. I gotta go up warp. I gotta go out of bounds. Yes, the classic bug report. If you spend 20 minutes placing down 400 tiles, you can flip your character out of bounds. Okay, I'm macroing this bitch. I'm doing hold to turbo fire. I don't care. Okay, confirm. Settings. Hold repeat turbo. Okay. Actually, let's do the entire campaign. Up and down, rather. Left and right don't need to be hold to fire. Okay, so it does occasionally miss one. But either way, this is much faster than what I was doing. And I probably only needed the 2 middle columns, but I wanted 2 on either edge, just in case it decided to try to push horizontally. I'm curious how fast a task could fill in this entire thing. Okay. Now there's no way for me to tell if there's a gap or not, so I'm just going to go down and then up to fill it in. Because the odds are very low that there's a gap. However, there is no way for me to tell if the top is flat. Oh, that's a dummy. Okay. What? I pressed the button. Help. Help. I am stuck. Okay. That was fun. What is the purpose of the dummy? I guess combat. Okay, is there a way for me to increase my damage? I would like to kill the dummy. I guess shock bracelet. Come on. You can handle it. I might have did too many. Okay, yeah, I fucked with the maracas. Don't fuck with the maracas. Okay, hit Alt F4. There we go. It closed. Wait. Okay, stop. Okay. Okay, let's have a few maracas. Let's see. Crit jelly. Rage cola. Maybe Doomerang. Ooh, Charge Blade. That increases damage. All projectiles explode. That can be good. Sure, Chaos Shovel, why not? Wait, no, I killed him. Okay, couple things. One, the gems that he drops. Oh, those are from my armor. But one, they don't count. Okay, where is the thing that makes the shiny enemies appear more often? Not Lucky Pickaxe, but that'll also just give me that. Huh, looks like... Which one is it? Because I know that the Mimic out front has a chance of being gilded. Were Rabbit's Foot. Was that even in this list? I don't think this list has everything. Oh, the number display moves as if the value is changing, but it doesn't actually change the value. No, they thought of this. Okay. I do find it interesting that fucking insane damage and like max crit. Well, I mean, guaranteed crit, but also like I have the thing that makes every third hit do a lot more damage. That doesn't destroy it, but the fucking dirt does destroy it. Okay. Give me the wind bag. Okay, let's go straight to the top of the tower. That's not enough? The room doesn't have a ceiling. Give me more. More windbag. Oh no. No. I went too fast. I clipped through the ceiling. Oh, I fell out of bounds. I'm now underneath the map. Okay. Okay, so Lester's Test Arcade. If you use Maraca mitosis exponential. If you use Maraca mitosis, so you give yourself a ton of wind packs, you can gain enough speed to clip through the ceiling and out of bounds. I bet this can also happen in the in the shop. Yep. I don't know where the fuck I hit. Okay, let's try a more controlled approach. Okay, exactly 9 maracas. And then exactly 9 wind bands. Okay, let's see if this is enough to go to the top of the tower. I see that sign. Right. Very clever, but you can't climb it this way. I tried. Yeah, tell that to me. I just clipped out of bounds. Oh! I'm very glad I didn't fall into the tutorial portal. Huh, interesting. I'm gonna go put on the armor that makes me immune to spikes. Yep, now I'm not taking quote-unquote damage. but it is still like a solid obstacle. Like, I'm gonna give myself more windbags. Let's make some mistakes. See you on the other side. That is crazy jump height. That's actually not jump height. If you look at the top of the screen, the thing that looks like a little purple sack with the top tied, that is an item that makes it so that when I hit the ground with my sword, I bounce up higher than normal. And in this game, passive items stack. So I've given myself a fuck ton of those. And now I'm gone forever. There is a chance that that this solid ceiling will prevent me from falling back down. Oh. Wait. Was there no cap on gravity? Did they not put a cap on gravity? Because I think I just fell through the floor. I don't think they put a limit on gravity speed. Okay. Because this is what it normally looks like when I bounce on the ground. Oh, fuck. I went too fast again. I went out of bounds. I'm too powerful. Going above the shop. Okay, don't have enough speed. Yeah, the main reason I did this was to try and get to the top of the tower, and the developers actually included a little Easter egg for people who try to do that. The text is underneath the HUD, but it says very clever up there. You can't claim it this way, I tried. Okay, give me a few more windbags. Nope, not fast enough. There we go. You have to go really fast to clip out of the shop because the ceiling is very thick. Basically, I have to increase my speed so much that in a single frame, I go from being under the roof to being above the roof. So, since I'm never inside of the wall, the game doesn't think I have collided with the wall. At least, presumably, that's how it normally works. So now I just fucking wait for me to fall back down. I am now on top of this shop. And now I'm under the shop. Okay, I need to get more money. Unfortunately, the easy infinite money glitch doesn't actually work. So instead, I think I'm just gonna go for high scores. Okay. Cannon, Conundrum, and on a roll, I don't have max rank on. Actually, hang on. I can use the easy infinite item thing to get a lot of money. Because there is some items that increase the value of money. So I need to keep reloading until I get either a shop discount card or the maracas. Because those are the two most powerful items in the game. Although, I think even with the setup that I'm going to be going for, I don't think it's possible to get infinite money. At least infinite money that matters. Like, infinite money that transfers back to the main hub. Because the way that this works is... if you collect money in here and then die, that money is transferred to the main hub, so then you can use it to buy permanent upgrades. There is a setup that you can get that if you get basically this reward card, if you get that, it reduces the shop's price by 20%. So if you get 5 of them, the shop is free. And then if you get 6 of them, the shop starts paying you to take their shit. But because this reroll never goes away, you can just bounce here forever, getting infinite money. But that money from the shop does not count... That was the wrong button. Does not count for the overworld money. And I have 4 more achievements to get. And I would like to get them. That's unfortunate. Yes. Earlier, I had a run good enough that I did get to that point, and I had over 1 million of the in-level currency, but unfortunately, only the physical gems that you collect counts. I believe the reason that this is is because, like, if you purchase something from the shop, that also doesn't detract from how many gems you've collected. So, in intended gameplay, it makes sense. But it is very unfortunate for the cheese. But yeah, I kind of just... Optimally, I need to just keep restarting until I get the maracas or the discount card. Because the maracas makes it so that every third passive item, I get an extra one. So I can use the maracas to make it easier to duplicate the discount cards. Yeah, that gravestone was because I've died in this level before, and I haven't quite figured out how it decides which item to place on the ground. Maybe it's just your most recent item, but you could definitely use that to intentionally set up. I'm wearing the wrong armor. You could definitely use that to intentionally set up something. Actually, I should mess around with the gravestone mechanic, see exactly how it decides which item to leave behind. So by stacking items, you have like 50 more. Not necessarily by stacking items, but like if I have one maraca, and then my third passive item is a maraca, I will get the item I pick up, but then I will get an extra maraca. So now I have 3 maracas. And then if I do that again, I will have the maraca that I picked up plus 3. So now I have 7. So then if I do that again, I would then have like 15. So I can do that a few times, duplicate like to 15 or 30 maracas, and then I can have the third item be like the shock bracelet or the fucking hammer, so that I can get 30 of those for collecting a single one. And because passives stack in the game, it makes it insanely broken. You get decent luck and strategy. It's very easy to become immortal. I do not know how many gravestones you can have on each level. I also do not know if a gravestone can hold more than one item. Based on like limited observation, I believe the way that it works is if you die, a gravestone is placed with one of your items. I don't know which one. And then if you die again somewhere else, your original gravestone is just updated to have just miscellaneous, like, hearts or health repair. I don't know for certain, though. Okay, so please be a passive so I can test this. Nice. Okay. Okay, so which level is this? Shrooms of Doom. Okay. And also, the gems only transfer back to the HUD if you die. If you quit out, it doesn't work. And I think if you actually, like, complete a run, I don't think that transfers either, interestingly. Okay, so Shrooms of Doom is the one that I want. Unfortunately, due to it being a roguelike, the level order is random, so you cannot guarantee which level you start on. So, in order to get an optimal run, you would have to first set up your grave, and then you would have to just get lucky enough to, one, have your starting item of choice be in the selection, and then, two, also have the desired first level. Although it doesn't necessarily have to be the first level, it could maybe be like one of the first few, but like, you want it to be early. So that you have just more control over your progress. And I think there's like 5 or 6 possible levels that I can choose from. Yeah, 6. So the one we want is Shrooms of Doom. Unfortunately, there's no quick reset button. Oh my goodness, stop giving me on a roll. I don't want that one. It's giving me all of them except for the one that I want. Yeah, fine. I'll go ahead and die here as well to set up a gravestone. Just so we can potentially... see, like, if making a new gravestone deletes the original gravestone. Although it's also possible that, just doing a certain number of runs clears out your old gravestones. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it might just be the last item that you picked up is the one that is deposited. Okay, so this should be crit jelly. And then I guess maybe if you don't have any items at all, which actually should be impossible for me, because I always start with an item. Unless I start with an active item, I suppose. Let's see if you can have multiple in a single level. Okay, so that should be like critical jelly and the blacksmith hammer. Okay, so that item is still in there. Although, blacksmith hammer. I don't remember if that was the item that we died with in that level. If the... Maybe it's... Each level can hold one gravestone, but the gravestone is always going to have the last item that you died with, regardless of where the gravestone spawned. So the absolute optimal would be you get the item of choice that you want from just the initial roulette, and then you load into a level with a preset grave of an item that you can guarantee. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact odds of, like, a particular item appearing here. But it's like a 1 in... Okay. Okay, so you can only have one grave per level. Okay. And it does look like it's just the last item that you picked up. Okay, let's go and get an item from the shop in order to test, like, because picking up something with the maraca makes you get multiple of that. So let's see. If leaving a grave after that was our last thing, if the game gets confused and gives us or something or other. Let's not die until we're ready. That should be good. Okay, let's just make it the fucking... All of these are active? Give me a passive. Okay. So I got 2 reward cards from collecting a single reward card. Okay, let's place the gravestone down. I'm guessing it's only going to place down one single reward card, because it's probably just going to check what is the last item in the inventory, not necessarily what is the last item we collected. Strike the to spawn dirt particles. I wonder if as like just an interesting little interaction, I wonder if having the shovel makes you break gravestones instantly. It's like, you're digging up the grave. What? Why was it the black? Is it just one item at random? That's very annoying. Actually, well, no, if it's just one item at random, then you just need to, just get the item in the initial roulette and then die. Okay, I have 4 achievements left. I'm gonna look at what they are. But I'm going to anticipate. I'm going to guess. I'm gonna guess one of them is... I'm gonna guess one of them is full S rank here, full S rank on each of the floors, so that's 3. Full S rank on overall, so that's 4. And then buy out the 2 items in the shop that I haven't gotten. Fully upgrade these. Although I did see an image icon with a heart, so I'm guessing that's what that is. Oh wait, there's 4 achievements left. Okay, so I completely miscounted. Okay, so buy all golden hearts, buy all pipe fleas. Oh, and then achieve an S rank for a full run in both normal and nightmare. Oh! Oh, okay, so you don't even have to, you don't even have to get, like, full S rank for every single level for all achievements. You just have to get a single run. And a single run doesn't go through every single level. It goes through, like, a random assortment from each... I think it's, like, 3 from each floor? Oh, there's only 5 and then only 4. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, Canon Conundrum on a roll. Let us go get some more money. Nightmare. Because I said so. Wait, no. I want to change my arm. zombie boy. All active items are stronger. I want to mess with that. And then all enemies drop gems. That's probably the best one for just grinding out the thing. Although, for the S rank run, maxing out the hearts doesn't matter because you're just... I don't think you're allowed to get hit at all. Okay, on a roll, here we go. Oh, unfortunately... the game... I don't think the game tracks your best score on a per level basis. Or per level per difficulty. So, like, doing it on Nightmare versus doing it on Normal is the exact same as far as the game is concerned. Although, I don't even know what the difference is. I think on Nightmare you take more damage, and then, like, there's different enemy variants, so I think they have, like, more health or something. Oh, that's a reset. Oh. Oh, gains power when it bounces off of enemies' heads. Okay, so it gets stronger as it goes. Enemies' heads just bomb. I wonder if this is impacted by the armor, because this does... I guess this does do damage. Yeah, I think I just want maximum money. Although I should double check how much money I need in order to get the next item upgrade. 4250. Gilded enemies appear more often. That's definitely one of the ones you want. Oh. Oh, right. Probably shouldn't be grinding money on Nightmare. I don't think that impacts that. Yeah, let's just bounce. I don't particularly like most of these. Nice. That's decent range projectile. Oh. Right, I forgot. You can't shoot horizontally in midair. You just shoot straight down. Nope. Give me the money instead. Why the explain why you thought I was wanting to shoot downward, or why you thought I was in midair. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That was a pretty nice shot. Okay, I'm currently on third item. I get a free reroll. Oh, it's just beautiful. Yes, I will take the infinite Morocco glitch. It's not actually a glitch, though. It's also not infinite. I think I need 160. Or do I risk it? No. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh. Oh, it's 170. Okay, now we can hold it. Okay, so now I have 3 Moroccos. Which means every third item I will be getting 4 copies of. 3 extra copies plus the original. And now I can go ahead and strike those in here. And if it's an active item, I can sell it. Ooh, that's actually decent. Although, having a bunch of armor is better than having purpose. Cease. critical level. That's actually a pretty good one. Okay. I don't really need to put the heart back in. Really, game? Oh, this is also the item that's gonna get duplicated. I think I should go for Pro. Come on. Give me something good. I was hoping for a discount. Okay, that's 5 free rerolls per floor. That's decent. There are worse things that I could have gotten. Oh, this level has a pretty tricky ending. Spot. I don't think I've seen that that shop spawn location before. Ooh, okay. I think I want to duplicate this. So I'm gonna go find the item room to see if it's a passive. Okay, okay, there's a chance I don't notice that. The pipes have had issues spawning before. Okay, so I need to be careful about what I purchase. Fuck, I can't afford. Okay, well, I'm getting one of these regardless. Okay, well, that was a decent idea. Even if I didn't... Oh, interesting. It's not even just on generation. On, like, gym generation. I wonder what determines if a gym is going to be double value or not. Okay, well. Once I get on that bird, I'm stuck. I want to get as much of this money as I can. Well, actually, let's just roll the dice and see which of these we care about. Oh, all of this is garbage. I can't afford any of this. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to just roll the dice with the item room and live with whatever it gives us. Hello, Citrus. Yeah, I am enjoying it. It's really fun. I've actually been keeping a list of, like, bugs and things that I've been finding. I was planning on writing that up and sending it to you after I was done today. But, you know, it's really fun. A little bit small, but, I mean, that's to be expected for an indie div. No, but Jim. No problem. Right now, I'm kind of just trying to get money so I can max out the shop upgrades. have you already cleared the game? Yes, I have. I have gotten most of the achievements as well. The only ones I'm missing left is for the 2 tiered upgrades in the shop, and then also just getting a full clear S rank on normal and nightmare. Bye-bye, birdie. Decent amount of money. I don't have 860 though. But I kinda wanna get more Marauders. Okay, done. Ah, there. Oh. Okay, yeah, I do not trust myself to get back down to the shop without taking 2 hits of damage. So we're just going to move on. Only got the really bright. So, yeah, I'm actually a little surprised that there wasn't an achievement for, like, getting S rank on each individual level, and then also just overall. 7 or something rerolls, so we can get something good here. Oh. I don't think it's enough. I don't think 1, 2, 3. I only have 3 maracas. This isn't gonna get me the full 100. No! Free. Okay. Now we can get whatever the fuck we want. You filled out the whole database? Yeah. I got all of the thingamabobbles. Yeah, I've been going for about 8 hours, so I've made some decent progress. Thanks for playing. No problem. I mean, for me, this isn't a long period of time. You know, like, the last game, like Dark Souls, I just finished playing at 530 hours. Before I, like, finally got fed up with playing the same game over and over. No, not gonna lie, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh, that was the last level, anyway. Okay, so doing a clear does actually add to the overall. It didn't explicitly state it, so that's something I was curious about. I'll keep it. I had nothing previously. I don't need to sell it immediately. Oh, that's right. Let me go ahead and get some duplicated pickaxes, nice. Oh, another one. Although I don't actually know if that particular passive sucks. Given that it's a percentage thing, I would say yes. I was hoping it was gonna be purple. Gotta run? Okay, have a good day. I'll get you that list later when I have time. We can have even more maracas. Okay, so I currently have 3. Okay, if this is a 20% increase, then getting another one of these, getting both of these should bring it up to 5, should bring it up to 100%. So I need 150. Oh. Oh, interesting. And if I reload... No, I shouldn't have gotten that. Oh, every single time you load the area, it re-rolls the gems. That's interesting. Okay, so now let's go and grab the next one. Although, this is an unfortunate waste of a duplication, because I think I only need one more to make it guaranteed. Every single gem is now double I mean, that's one way to make it over. Okay, what do we have in the shop? I'll get that. Don't need another one of those. Oh, well, would you look at that? Everything is not free. Okay, what do I want to duplicate? Actually... The next one is not going to be the duplicate, so I think I should always have that be Morocco, so that when I actually get to the one that I care about, it's bigger. Although I have 3 Moroccos. I think I'll get the gilded encounter rate up, and then I'll like fucking carrot thing. And also, actually, I'm gonna get the diamond chest first. I think that would be a better return on investment. So it's like a lot of them that all give a 1 times multiplier, rather than a few of them that give a 50. Although a gem magnet would also be nice. Or maybe I go for the magnet. Nah, I don't think I do. The magnet is just useless. It doesn't actually help increase the number all that much. Okay, so now I should have more of those guys spawn, more gilded spawning, and they are going to have a lot more. So, a lot more gilded should be spawning. And they are each individual going to have a little bit of a lot more. Woo! Wait, okay, yes, but this is what I want. Because the physical gyms is for the overworld. So now, I think the next shop, although I only have like 2 shops maybe? Interesting. Okay. It felt like there was like a little spot near the stand. Fortunately, gyms do not respawn. Although I need to be careful to not die. Ooh, I wonder if the boomerang can pick up items and stuff. That's a common trope, thanks to Zelda. Okay, well I can't grab that. Okay, can't grab the ones. I'm not gonna be able to get the vast majority of this. I can get some of that. Still not guaranteed that they're yielded. Oh. Cut nav. Unfortunate. I have no clue where I am on the Maraca cycle. Oh, gyms may be worth more? Well. Okay, that is a very clear example of hype not being fully loaded.
Here we go.
Unless every time you load in, the pipe is randomized. Huh. Okay, so I'm currently on the third one. I think I want to use... I think I want to use the duplicated one, or... Actually, wait. Okay, so I already have guaranteed 4 of this item. I'm gonna use the duplication on the gym, and then I'll just get 2 more of the key things. Rabbit, where rabbit foot. I'm fairly confident I grabbed the item here. Oh, that's amazing. That's what you like to see. Yes, I did grab the item. Oh, the chipstones are just playing. Okay, no, it's still not guaranteed. A heart magnet would also be good. Although I don't know if those actually count, or if it is exclusively the physical gems. It might just be physical gems. Oh, some of it actually escaped. Okay, so my gravity well isn't big enough to be all-encompassing. Yeah, no, you could definitely do this way. One, you would have more feet. You would have just enough feet to guarantee that everything was good. You would have 5 lucky pickaxes, so that every single gem is doubled in value. You would have a much bigger gravity field, a lot more magnets, so that absolutely nothing escapes. You would also potentially have a lot of heart spawns, if those count. And then you would, if the hearts do count, you would also want big heart magnet. I don't actually know if I have a way to kill this guy. I suppose if I don't take the bird, I could kill them. Level 3 dash. Here we go. Okay. I can dig that. Oh, okay. I think this was in the 7 range. Oh, no, it's not. Oh my goodness. It's okay. Time for swordless. No. I'm pretty sure at least 2 of these. Okay. At least one of these has to be able to kill you. You know what? There's options. Please save. No. You have to do the tutorial. No. But no. You have to do the tutorial. No. But no. Stop grabbing the sword. Oh, you're really gonna make me grab the sword. Oh, really? It's so close. Come on, just let me up. Good. Oh. Immediate next obstacle. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so even if you grab that... Okay. Fuck the tutorial. The tutorial can be done later. Oh no, this is still part of the tutorial. No, but I have infinite health, sorry. Can I die? Oh, well, I guess, better question, does it matter if I die? Okay, yes. Like, that probably is actually infinite health. It's like, probably has a check, like, in the tutorial area. If player takes damage, just don't remove their health. Excuse me. Okay, that's what I thought. The tutorial is the very first thing. It can be optimized in isolation. Oh. Oh, oh, the money that you get from the tutorial carries over. Interesting. Although I don't think it matters. Oh, you... I was about to say, you definitely want to swap to Nightmare for the first part, but you can't swap to Nightmare, because you have to hit it with the sword. Because what you're gonna have to do is, I think there's like 1 or 2 of these starting levels where there's an enemy within reach without your sword. Okay, so there's at least 2. Okay, so you can grab 7 gems. Die. Oh fuck, you have to use your sword to get any of the shop items. Unless you could, like, use an active item from an item room. Okay, and that is how you make money. This is the other one I was thinking of. Oh, that's actually decent. Wait, actually, you might be able to swap to, okay, that's all she wrote, potentially. No, sword. Just jump. You could maybe do, like, a wall slide like that, and then get a damage boost from the bear. Okay, I need to... Okay, so what I need to do is I need to roll an accessible item room. That, has an active item that can interact with stuff. Because this is how we unlock stuff. No, I actually don't want that armor. Okay, so you definitely want on a roll. So, Gravity Gauntlet is viable, but very inconvenient. Yeah, you definitely want on a roll. Yeah, that would possibly work. Although it'd be a little bit timing oriented. Okay. If gravity situation or whatever the fuck it's called does not... Oh! Cannon Conundrum is also... Okay, so there's 3. No bounce. Okay, so there's 3. Okay, Cannon Conundrum looks like it will have the most gems available, Because we need to grind to 500. And you have to be able to die in order for it to actually add back to the main hub. Because what we're doing is we're grinding to 500 gems in order to upgrade the pipe flea. So that we can actually just start with an item on any level. Yeah, you mean those things that we can't do? Excuse me. No, I was not swinging my sword. Ooh, nice. Immediately. Thank you. This is good because it allows us to kill enemies. Oh wait, killing enemies doesn't matter unless they're gilded. I mean, I guess it helps keep them out of our way. No. Okay, and then this is where it dies. Well, you could maybe do a corner jump. Actually, no, you can't. You can't do a corner jump. Because even if you, like, could jump from the lower ledge up to the upper ledge, you would not be able to jump from the upper ledge higher onto itself. Strike the earth? Yeah, I won't be doing that intentionally. Okay, can I use this to activate Nightmare? Oh, I can't. Sad. Unfortunately, no immediate item room. Ooh, this is good. This is another way that we can kill shit. And we should go ahead and test. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hang on. Nice. Okay, so this is a way to gain height. As long as you fucking have enough. As long as you have enough money, this is infinite height. So actually... Well, I mean, there is just the one item that just fucking places a block below you. But alternatively, you could have the infinite money glitch with the shopkeep. And then use, well, not really glitch, probably just intentional and or oversight. Okay, so this is a totally... Okay. Like I said, that can't pop those. Hello, dwarf. See you. Are you doing okay? Are you having good time? My plan is being here until my shift starts a bit thwarted by my connection not being stable enough for eternity. No, that's sad. Thanks for the luck with the game. I've more or less done all the things. There's a few achievements left. Right now I'm just fucking around. Okay, that's gonna be huge. And I'm out of money. Okay. Oh, hey, dwarf. In case you're still here, YouTube does have variable frame rate, or bit rate rather. You can lower it down if you want over there. This might be where we die. Nope, never mind. Nice. Nope, one moment. Okay, due to unforeseen stuff and things, stream will be ending a little bit early today. Have to go help some family with family stuffs. Okay. Bye-bye, and have a good days.